Batten down the hatches, we're not long for this world. Hoisting tide at the line, main sail unfurled. Fill your mugs with dew and raise them up with glee. Get cracking. Hoisting tide at the line, main sail unfurled. Fill your mugs with dew and raise them up with glee. Get cracking. It's a pirate's life for me. We washed ashore bewildered with nothing but a hole. We wandered places far and wide, and what we found we stole. Now the hole is getting bigger, we're determined to leave our mark. So double quick and build the base and be glad there ain't no sharks. Batten down the hatches, we're not long for this world. Hoisting tide at the line, main sail unfurled. Fill your mugs with dew and raise them up with glee. Get cracking, and don't you die early. The end is coming soon, now let the caffeine urge you on. Rush it quick and get it done before the last setting of the sun. We'll show the world what we can make, entertaining the girls and boys. Unless they stop our heart again with that bloody creeper noise. Batten down the hatches, we're not long for this world. Hoisting tide at the line, main sail unfurled. Fill your mugs with dew and raise them up with glee. Get cracking, we're headed out to sea. Batten down the hatches, we're not long for this world. Hoisting tide at the line, main sail unfurled. Fill your mugs with dew and raise them up with glee. Get cracking, it's a pirate's life for me.
What's going on, everybody? Hello and welcome to something very special. Welcome to the finale of the traveling Minecraft world. I cannot believe it is time to say goodbye to this lovely place that we have built together. If you've been here since the beginning, if you're just tuning in now for the first time, I just want to say hi and welcome, or I guess should I say, oh hi, because that's kind of like our thing here. Anyway, I'm very excited. We've got some ideas for what we're going to do today to wrap things up. If this is your first time checking out this series, the Traveling Minecraft World was started by Amethyst May, and every time you die, you have to send the world over. So it's basically hardcore, but you are playing in whatever difficulty you would like to. So I have been dodging, weaving, bobbing out of horrible situations, and finally, we are at our month's end here. Thankfully, we got an extra week because we were in New York City, and so we got an extra week out of it because we weren't here last week, and we've created some insane stuff. What a good time. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. We've got a couple things that we got to get done today to get it ready for the next person, and we'll reveal who that is at the very end of the stream. So get ready, batten down the hatches, as that song says, and oh my gosh, let's get ready. Hang on, we can do this here. Cheers, everybody! What a day. It's time to get going. Shout out to Kazbek for that lovely song. Let's go ahead and get her going, though. Live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Hi, TikTok. How you doing? Let me pull up my notepad here, and let's get going. Oh, my gosh. It's weird to think that this may be the last time I log on to this world. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, boy. Play the funky music. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's funky, baby. Ooh, what up, chicken nugget? I have to turn off the shaders. I was getting a thumbnail before the stream here. Let's kind of go over some of the things that we've done. And first of all, there are so many wandering traders out. I've spotted at least 3. There's one here, there's one at the swamp, and then there's one like over the distance, like in the heart of the swamp. So let's talk about what we've done, and then we'll kind of go into what we need to get done before the end of the stream today. Of course, it all starts with this starter ship. This thing is just awesome. I love it so much. It's been a great home to us. And then behind it is the beach. We put in these new custom palm trees just a little bit ago. A little campfire in the middle. Our little villager hut, which we actually didn't end up doing too much with. There's a Fletcher in there that we've been trading with. This sheep pen over here. Of course, we have the hole. Oh, the hole. Hang on. We got to do something about this. 1 second. It deserves a proper... Would you get out of the way, dude? You may not board my ship. You may see I've got some stuff in my inventory here. Let's go with jungle, actually. I don't have any jungle signs. Dude, the next person in line is going to be set for materials. I've collected so much stuff. All right, let's go over here. The hole. Amazing. Oh, I'll miss it. I really will. We got to get a good picture of it here. Hang on. There we go. A little bit of this. Let me take my armor off real quick. Let's do a little selfie with the hole. Little hole selfie. I'm sorry, that wasn't funny. All right. So we've got this, our starter base area, the hole. I've cleaned up a little bit of the beach here. As you can see, I got rid of all of the torches on the ground and I've replaced them all with tiki torches. And lanterns hanging from the palm trees and stuff, which I think looks really, really cool. We got rid of our little temporary farm over here. And we just made sure the area was spawn proof. I still don't really know why I Dinkelberg. This was an Enderman, but now it wasn't. I don't know why we did this. I spent so much time making this transition from sand to dirt so smooth. I don't know why I did that. We got our enchanting setup. That's pretty new. And then, of course, the actual portion of the base that we care about. The Pirate Cove. Featuring rickety bridges and, of course, the Kraken. Look at this bad boy. We've been letting the vines grow a little bit. I added in the chains between streams, and we have free cam mode too, so we can actually get close and check it out here. Look at this, folks. The Kraken, conquered by the pirates, looks amazing. I'm so happy with it. The teeth, the chains that are all mossy and overgrown. I think this thing looks super sick. So that's what we've been working on. And really happy with the way it turned out. And then over here we've got our cat cave, like a little cat mountain statue thing that goes up the rickety bridge. And yeah, just kind of been cleaning up the area a little bit, spawn proofing it a little bit more. And so we've got a couple goals for today. One of which is this area right here. Then we have building more rickety bridges, which hopefully won't take too terribly long. And then let's see. Oh yeah, we got to do some stuff at spawn. That's going to be really, really fun. So yeah, this is our area. I'll probably clean this up. I wanted to build some houses up here, but I don't know if we'll have time. I may do it tonight, actually, before I edit the finale down. So, there you go. This is our area. There are many like it, but this is ours. I'm very lonely. I will not pay attention to the next thing that happens. I will close my eyes, Miney Low. I will close my eyes. But also, oh, hi. Okay. I'll be back. I already read that. Cool, cool. Yeah, so this is super, super exciting. Love this. I've been so happy with this project. It's been a lot of fun. And so we should get going with some more stuff here. So first things first. Never mind. Oh, perfect. I don't have to not pay attention. I had a Miney moment. Also, hi. We love our certified Miney moments. I'm just talking about my this world that I've had for the last month. And it's time to pass it on to the next person. You like that Kraken? I love that Kraken. I felt so weird. I had to do research on, like, how to, like, hang octopi when like, they're killed and stuff. Okay, so we got some of that. I think, yeah, I'm super happy with it. It's a shame that this world is no longer ours. I got some charcoal here, because I want to make... Actually, I need some more sticks, though. What in the world is this? I love it, but also don't? I don't know what that was. Okay. So here, 1, 2, and 3 stacks of campfires. Look at that. Me back. Welcome back, Chicken Nugget. Big fan of your snack food, main dish. I mean, it's still being debated. What up, Adria? Thanks for liking the stream on TikTok. Appreciate it. All right, let's put this away. I've been collecting some sugar cane to make some maps as well. Oh, God. I love that emote so much. Will you go? I thought you were supposed to... Don't look at me. This is between me and him. I thought you were supposed to despawn. There's 3 of you kicking around in that swamp over there. Look at him. He doesn't want to look. Yeah, there he is. Go. Where are you? Go bug him. Where did he go? Him. Look at him. Not a thought behind those eyes. All right. So we've got some campfires here. I'll go ahead and put these away. Ooh, first we got to grab a mouse tool real quick. We got to grab ourselves a mouse tool. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Alrighty. So let's head on over here real quick. I'm just going to pause the music. It doesn't really fit the vibe of what I'm going for right now, I think. Your world is epic. Thank you. This is a traveling world, and so every time somebody dies, they have to push it on to the next person. Did you finish your squid? I sure did. Take a look at this. The Kraken is here, and then the chains are holding it up. The chains are all mossed up. And
you picked the wrong house today, Buckaroo.
Kazbag, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. How was Create Skyblock? Well, I guess I know how Create Skyblock went. I'm so sorry, buddy. Wow. Just what an amazing view. And we've got this beautiful forest landscape in front of it. I could think of nothing better than to burn it all down to the ground. So we're going to do that. And just watch it go. Burn, baby, burn. Yes. Wait, hang on. We got to get some, we got to fit the vibe here. Do we got like hard metal? Yeah, we got metal right here. Hang on. Ooh, baby. Burn! Burn it all down! You think I'm gonna collect all these trees? You're out of your mind! I spent all day at work talking about how you could prevent fires. I am the cause of it. I have become death, burner of trees. Ow. Imagine this is how I die in a tragic forest fire. I'm gonna use this whole thing up. Yeah. All right, it's about to be nighttime. Let's watch it burn at night. Perfect. Yes! Look at it! Gaze upon our empire of fire! Give me shaders! I don't care if it kills the stream frame rate. Let's go! I hope this clears out a lot of the trees. So as you can see, we're burning down the forest. And yeah, that's the plan. I want to burn the forest down because I want to put in a custom biome before we leave. That's right. Before we end this this challenge that we've been doing for a month straight, I will be designing a custom biome. It's not going to be anything crazy, but I thought it would be kind of fun here. So there you go. You're okay. Your house? Nah, my house is fine. My house is a giant squid. It is made of wood. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
There was a firefight!
Exactly. Oh. Bring the metal back. Is this a button? It is. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. How am I flying? This is free cam. It's a mod. And this way I can get good thumbnails and stuff. And get a good view of how the build is coming along. But it is a mod. Whew. Okay. All right. We're back now. We're so back. What a good time. Sorry, I don't know what came over me for a second. Let's play some funky music. Perfect. Okay. It's weird to think about all the trials and tribulations that we've come across in this world. We've gotten almost tridented. We fell off of the Kraken. The Nether. We had to do the Nether. That wasn't fun. Yeah, so while this clears up, we'll start talking about our actual project ideas for the day. Exactly. Kazbek came in and I was like, oh, it's time for metal. It's time for metal. Some of these bigger trees may stay, and I'm totally fine with that. You can stay. You're chill. You can't, though. You all gotta go. Ow. You all definitely have to go. Big tree can stay if you survive the perilous fire. How about that? I'll make you a deal. If you can survive the perilous fire, then you can stay. You guys remember old Minecraft when, like, the second you would light a tree on fire, the whole forest would just be gone in seconds? Oh, these Endermen, dude. Going Scar mode at this point. Hey, man. If it works, you know? I will get rid of this one manually, because I like this big tree. Let's disconnect these from trees. It's been such an amazing time on this world, and I'm sad to see it go. I really am. But, you know, all good things must come to an end, and this is a very good thing. I am Elon from X. Please shut down the Steam so we can buy TikTok. I love how Elon from X can't spell stream. That's so fun for me. I mean, that's probably the thing that's convincing me the hardest that it's Elon, actually. All right, so we got to start breaking down some of these stocks here. Some of these old residual logs, as you would. Yeah, I've been talking about this from, like, the very beginning of this world. I think it'd be really fun to do, like, a little custom biome. Nothing crazy, but, you know, just a little something to freshen up this area, just to really draw the eye towards it. I've actually never tested this. I haven't built it in creative, so it could just look horrible. It could just look really bad. And you know what? That's a risk I'm willing to take, because if I don't like it, that's a forest. That's what I'm going to do to that forest. Okay, you, and then you. Aw, big tree disappeared. What a shame. Okay. Now we're on cleanup duty. See how much quicker that was than just having, you know, it's a good time. It's a great time. Ooh, I wonder if we could connect these waterfalls up to the ocean. Would that be cool? That might be too much. I may be trying to do too much here. All right. Actually, it wouldn't be that difficult. Maybe it would be. I don't have efficiency on my shovel, so it actually kind of would be a nightmare. Oh, the times we've shared with this traveling Minecraft world. And I'm very excited because I have been editing as I go. How much money is Minecraft? When I bought it, it was like 15 bucks, I think, or $15 to $20. But that was also, you know, I think I bought it 11 years ago. Yeah, 11 years ago, I was like, I should stop playing this cracked, pirated version that my friend has on his flash drive and just get my own account. Okay, you there. Do you have logs? Will you wear wigs? No, no wigs for you. Okay. Got you. You're burning to the ground. How exciting. All right, and look at that. Just like that, we've got a nice clear area. Our squid isn't on fire. It's a great time. Do we want it to go all the way out here? I think I do. Because, like, this part is, like, actually not going to be that hard. It's mainly just, like, we'll need bones if we want it to go faster, but that's also not, like, required. We do have so many potatoes. We may be able to bone meal it. I don't want any birch here, but I think I'll just keep this little cluster of oak trees. It's kind of fun. Just disconnect that. Oh my god, the flute? Why is this flute so funky? I may actually have to get rid of these little lava pockets, or my actual forest will disappear. Let's do that. Why not? Thought the lava was a fun feature, and we can keep it in some areas, but others, it's got to go. Let's put a piece of wood in there. Perfect. It was like 10 or 12 bucks. Yeah, exactly. I didn't, like, for a long time, I just didn't own it, but I would play it on, like, my friends' accounts and stuff. But I was very late to the Minecraft party. I didn't play until May of 2013. May 2013 was when I first booted up a game of Minecraft. I remember because it was the last day of 8th grade. And I had spent the whole year making fun of my friends for playing Minecraft in the library before school. And then I started playing it, and I went, this is really fun. I've just been playing it like every day since. Have fun with supper, chicken nugget. Enjoy that. I'm going to keep burning this forest down. All right, that lava pit over there can stay. She's fine. Everything else, I think, is all set for a custom biome. How exciting. Like I said, it's not going to be anything crazy. I may put down a little bit of mud, a little bit of podzol. Recommend going in the world with, the biomes we've gone. You don't even have to play it, just wander around. Yeah, I mean, I played that mod with my friends still making fun of it. Hey, man, you know, here's the thing is like, you know, I was the guy making fun of it. And then when it stopped being popular in like 2015-ish, I was the one that started getting made fun of. And I just kept playing through it. And then it became cool again during COVID because of PewDiePie and the SMP Live and stuff. So it's like, I'm back to being cool. I was never cool. And then now it's kind of in a lull again. So there you go. Just play what you play, man. That's what it is. And sip some dew while you got it. Delicious. Will you go away? Do you even have anything I want? Oh, check this out. This guy spawned in last night while I was playing. Pale moss blocks. So I bought him out for those. And that's going to go in the... the treasure hunt that I give the person. Honestly, pale moss may not be a bad idea for this biome. Someone grab the chef hat. I'm cooking. I'm just thinking, should we... Because if I'm going to have podzol and mud, should I have regular moss or should I have pale moss? Because now we have both. We've got both of them. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Woo, boy. Okay. So we've burned our trees down. How exciting. Oh, yes. Now we need to... grab this. I'm going to grab some tough cobblestone, stone. Is there anything else that we'll need? Maybe a little bit of deep slate if we're feeling adventurous, but I'm not feeling very adventurous right now. Maybe some dripstone to really sell the cave look. Let's do a little homage to amethyst. Make the moss of it. I'm going to throw up right now. Okay. Let's head on up. Up the cat mountain. Up the... What did we decide that these rickety bridge things were called? Basts? No, Bast is a castle thing. Ramparts, I think was it. Ramparts. This right here. This is what we need to work on. I love our little rickety bridges, our ramparts, if you will, but I want it to look like a little geode is in here, so I think it should be relatively easy to do, right? Like, we'll just replace all this with this. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, mute the music. Let's listen to this real quick. That sounds like a commercial jingle. Bing bum dum bum, bing ba bum bum. I don't know. Maybe not. I forgot we were on the edge of a cliff. Okay. Maybe we just go straight calcite now, huh? And just kind of figure it out from there. And then I'll hit with a little bit of, like, tough in the corners. Yeah. If you put a chest in the hole, it can look like a pirates were burying treasure. Then it's like it was planned the whole time. Be right back. I gotta get a chest. Whee. Imagine that's how that world ends. I missed that water bucket. Hi, Mirtuna. Thanks for liking the stream. All right, let's put this funky music back on. Yeah, I've been editing as I go, and so the timeline on this looks absolutely insane. And then I think if the next person joins in 1.21.6, they can pretty easily get a happy ghast, and then they could fly around the Kraken area and like actually check it out, which is going to be super sick. Okay, let's see. What was I coming in here to? I was coming here to get a chest. Hey, Noctis. Goodbye, Noctis. Okay, over here, and the hole. It's like it was planned the whole time. You know, because it's a hole. Is this thing on? Anyway. Yeah, there you go. They were burying treasure. Hey, there you go. Finally, get out of here, buddy. Okay, so that's been put in there. That looks okay, but it definitely needs to be terraformed around it. So let's grab some stuff. Let me get some andesite. That's wood. Do we have any andesite? A little bit, not much though. Okay. Grab you. You. Some of this. Okay, and then we won't worry about stairs. Maybe a couple tough slabs, but not much. All right. Y'all getting a massive heat wave this weekend? We're getting it right now, actually. And then the heat wave leaves our area and goes over to you guys. It's 102 outside right now, I think. This weekend is expected to be like 90s. So definitely not cool, but yeah, today is our heat wave. I actually did like a whole weather forecast about like ways like recognizing heat stroke and stuff. It was pretty good. I may post it. All right, let's maybe do, because we want this to look very rough and ragged. So let's grab like a cobblestone stair. We didn't make any cobblestone stairs. All right, let's grab a wall. There you go. That looks good, actually. And we'll grab like something like this. We just want the area to look like, you know, it's very jagged around the edges. Tough is going to be like our good friend here. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but before smooth basalt was in the game, geodes were actually surrounded by tuff for a little while. It's true. It's true. All right, and then maybe like a little overhang on some of them. I don't like that. Let's just switch it to walls, maybe. And then we can do like something like that. Yeah, there we go. We don't want to over detail it, but we definitely want this to be like a point of interest. Yeah. Unless we want this to be like, why doesn't calcite have slabs? Let's grab some diorite. Ooh, let's grab some diorite. Ours is predicted at 95-ish right now. Yikes. 115 here. Oh. Oh. Ew. Where do you live? The sun? Oh my god, 115 degrees? You'd have to scrape me off the pavement after I turn into jello. Put a bit more depth in there in the middle. Interesting. Now that's an interesting point. We'll take a look at that. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it plays out. Grab you. And I'm going to get rid of these slabs because I don't need them. And then, why not? I'll make some walls. Call me Jericho. We'll break the walls down. I don't need all this calcite. Mountain Dew. Dude. Oh my gosh. True. Purple glass panes. Ooh, I like that. Do this like good times with Scar, like Crystal Cave energy going, huh? Where are my crystal girlies? All right. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. Where's my sand? Where are my crystal girlies? My God. All right. Anyway. Nate, by the way, I know you mentioned you don't have any more merch, but could you? Could you have more merch? Because that robot's speaking to me, man. If you have any glass, you could... Oh, yeah. No, I agree. So I actually just got more... I'm a liar. I'm a dirty liar. I actually don't have more, but I can get more by doing this. And then we'll go like this, and then this, and then this. Fun fact, did you know that you could do this? Because I didn't. I hear an Enderman out there. Okay. 80 warning about overheating. Hey man, that's the thing about like different areas. It's like you know, something will happen there that happens everywhere else, and people are like, oh, it's fine, it's whatever, you know, we deal with that every day. But it's like, dude, like, I'm not like, if I got hit with a hurricane, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just die, I guess. I don't know. Like, I can't imagine dealing with that like how Florida does. Kazbek recommends pushing it in one more, huh? How about I do this? And I hit you with a little bit of wah, 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 wah. With a little bit of that hum, 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 hum. Ooh. Little hangy bits. Oh my God. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Give it a little rock. Little rock. Oh my God, it's got a little pebble on it. This is the best thing ever. I love this. This has immediately upgraded this area. Look at that. That's so much better. Okay, now we just got to blend it into the cliff face a little bit more. And we'll be good to go. So we'll use tough into cobblestone into andesite. And that'll blend into the stone a little bit better. There we go. No, thank you. Nice. Just like that. Chicago deals with every weather. Yeah, I'd say Colorado not... Like, this side of Colorado, not as much. Northwest Wyoming was pretty versatile in its weather. Ooh, I just had a really stupid idea. Let me sleep on it. Northwest Wyoming had a lot of weather. Is it weird I miss thunderstorms? Like, we don't really get thunderstorms here too often. I kind of miss them, you know? All right, I'll have to clean all this up too, but I may build some pirate taverns and stuff after the stream today, just because I kind of want this to have a little bit more oomph to it. Hide an ender chest below? Nah, I'm not going back in the nether. You're out of your mind. I like the idea. That's going to require me to get blaze rods. And brother, guess who is not doing that? How are we on light levels? We're doing great. How exciting. All right, I actually don't even think I want... Maybe I'll do it here. Just little pockets of stuff. Little points of interest, you know? Let me go grab the granite. You could hide a portal behind it. I thought about that. Storms are so peaceful at times. It's the clean smell it brings. Yeah, man, that petrichor is where it's at. Would you... Okay, I'm just going back onto my little boat. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hang out here now. Goodbye. Oh my god. I'm just gonna put the calcite and the amethyst with the stone stuff. This can go in the nether, because our stone chest is actually fairly empty now. Alright, so let's grab you. I've got so much granite. Is there anything else that would go good with granite? How about some regular... I don't have any. Oh, because I'm looking in the wrong chest. That would be why. Still don't have any. I'm thinking regular terracotta, but here's the thing. I'm literally so lazy, I'm just going to smelt the clay I have. I collected so much more clay than was necessary because of this thing up here. I misread the stack amount and just kept mining clay because this area gets really light up at the top. Dude, this area is so sick, man. Welcome back, Chicken Nugget. What was for supper? Okay, so we've got this, the dripstone, the granite, maybe some raw copper. Is that like a crazy... Is that crazy to say? Would I think raw copper would kind of look good in there. Like it's a little copper deposit, right? I don't have silk touch, so I can't get the... I don't have silk touch, so I can't get that, but I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna move this sugarcane over here. Let's put it over here in this little pocket. This used to be my little wheat patch. I cleaned this up. Let's make that look a little bit more natural. It feels weird to like tear down farms and stuff, but you know, at the end of the day, I don't need them anymore. I've still got the iron farm and stuff over at the villager area, but I don't need that, you know, so they can deal with it. Yeah, let's grab that terracotta. It may not even look good. Had the hubby make smoked chicken legs and potatoes, taking full advantage of him wanting to use it, right? Ah, I see. Did TikTok not like you saying taking full advantage of him? I just split that up into two. What are you doing? Right now, I am cleaning up the area so that it looks nice and purty when our new person comes in. So I just burned down the forest so we can make a custom biome. And then I'm adding some details up here. Hang on, let me... Is this music? This music's like a little loud. I'm going to turn that down just a tinge. Okay, so I just added in this little geode right here, which I think looks really cool on the side of the mountain. Oh, I'm out of stone. I would put a little button right there if I had it. And so now I'm just kind of creating little points of interest around the area. So I've got like granite and terracotta. Let's put in a piece of raw copper right here. We'll make some slabs and stairs and walls even, maybe. Maybe we will. So yeah, I'm just doing little points of interest across the rickety bridge, the ramparts. And then I'm going to continue the ramparts up to the top of this area and kind of extend it over as well. Just because I want it to really stand out when we finish it off here. We've got that. Oh, and then walls. Let's do some walls. Hi, Precy. How'd the job interview go? Okay, so if we want something to look kind of swampy, what kind of trees should we use? I'm thinking, what's smaller, jungle trees or mangrove trees? Maybe we'll just do kind of a smidge of both. And so like the front lines are going to be mangrove and then jungle and then taller jungle and then some spruce, I think. Or maybe we'll just go with jungle. Would tall spruce look good here? I don't think it would. Maybe we'll just go with jungle then. Okay. Why am I down here? I'm so distracted. I'm so nervous for this to be over, man. I'm gonna have to go back to making New York City on Random Craft. Not that I don't want to. I'm very excited to make New York, but you know. Ari, what's going on? Thanks for liking the stream. Let's see. You and you can both be maybe like this. It's not what I meant, but that didn't look bad actually. Maybe hang on a second. Let me cook. You, and then you in the middle, just so you can just barely. Hello, down there. How you doing? Can you add a birch? I suppose, but I don't know if that would look good with swamp, you know? Like birch is kind of like bright, happy forest vibes. All right, let's do this. I think I have kind of a stupid idea. How would this look? That doesn't look stupid at all. All right, we'll grab some granite and some copper and some terracotta. And some stairs right there. Nice. No granite buttons in the game, right? No, there's not. And then maybe little dripstone. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Looking sick. Kind of an outlier there, so we'll make it... Oh, that was all the copper, so then we'll do a little stair and then a piece of dripstone block right there. There you go. You got a little dripstone cave, then you got an amethyst geode right there. What's your favorite tree in Minecraft? Ooh, the too tall spruce, probably. I think it's super pretty. It's easy to mine. I'm actually a big fan of podzol. I think podzol looks really cool, and you can get podzol renewably from those. I think the big spruce tree was one of the last things that I found out on my own about Minecraft. I was really bad about using the wiki for everything, and that was before I had internet. I was just playing offline single player stuff, and I got some spruce saplings. And I was just trying to keep them all, this was right after Dark Oak had come out. And so I had, my Dark Oak in a 2x2, I had my Oak in a 2x2, my Birch in a 2x2, and my Spruce. And then I remember coming back from the Nether and looking up just going, what? When? Huh? And that's the story of my too tall Spruce. Yeah, I'd say too tall Spruce. What about you guys? What's your favorite tree in Minecraft? Answer in the comments below. Okay, you're all done now. Ores are done. Clay. Dirt. And then the glass goes in there. All right. How exciting. Yes, Pumpkin. Oh, I just realized that we're never going to see Pumpkin again. Oh, no. This is what sucks about having worlds that aren't yours. Like servers and hardcore worlds. Oh, buddy. Oh, I love you. I love you so much. Hang on. Do we have any fish? I don't even think we have any fish. Oh. Someone get this kid a salmon. Oh, we don't even have any fish. Oh, I'm going to cry, dude. I'm actually going to cry. All right. I think that's everything for over in this area. Let's see. Geode on the side of the mountain. Yeah. In the morning, it's time to start our finale process. Oh, brings a tear to your eye, doesn't it? Your favorite's birch. Birch is a good one. Birch is a good tree. Okay. Time for bed. We'll call this finale 1. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, I may do something with that. That's just kind of out in the open. Let me go to this barrel here where we've been keeping our stuff. And then we'll go to the... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, little Dirtle, but you really shouldn't have... Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay. And we've got our chest boat here, which I definitely keep remembering is a thing. Why do people hate birch? I think it's because the bark doesn't look good, but I like the bark. I think it's fun. Honestly, I should have used a little bit of birch in the geode. Create a little flecks of rock in it, maybe. Kind of looks like that. All right, so there's that shipwreck, there's that shipwreck, there's this little island here. We've got a lot of stuff that this pirate could get up to, you know? Let's see, Kazbek says, birch is my favorite for gathering wood supplies just because it doesn't branch. Yes, I do like that about it. Birch trees should be more tall and narrow. I also like birch because I have a birch tree in my, like my mom's house. I have a birch tree outside. And so, I don't know. It's kind of a stupid reason to like it, but I like it, you know? There's another one right there, but I don't think I'm going to use that one. We just have to keep our eyes peeled for any trident boys. That old drowned village being right there kind of sucks. Is there a piece of sand floating around over there? I guess not. All right. Oh, welcome back to the island. Oh, it's crazy to think that our journey started here 1 month ago. How many pets do you have? Me, personally, I have 1 pet. I have my cat, Pumpkin. Is it Java? This is Java. Yes, this is 1.21.5. Oh, boy. All right, welcome back, everybody. Oh. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? I'm so used to just breaking my boat when I show up places. Uh-oh. Well, there goes my pretty little organized boat. Uh-oh. I don't even remember what's what anymore. Well, I guess let's just throw it all in there, shall we? That's so embarrassing. Why did I do that? All right. I don't even need to be here either. I have to go to the other side of the beach. I think that genuinely shocked me. By the way, yes, my mom has a bunch of pets. My dog Shelby, our cat Bella. We had another dog that she had just adopted, but unfortunately he just passed away. Her name was Dingo. And then, oh yeah, we rescued a cat from our neighbor's, from under our neighbor's house and named him Drax. Because he's a black cat with big fangs. He's like a vampire bat. I have 7 cats, 2 crabs, and 1 gecko. You are the guy I was warned about in math problems. What? Little Timmy has 7 crabs. How many dogs is he going to need to make sure that they stay in line? Did I just X out of it? I think I did. No, why in the world would I do that? That's all right. We can do it here. It's fine. I'm just a mess. I'm a mess. Let me pull up my... One sec, folks. All right, that was me as a kid. I used to have 4 turtles, a parakeet, 2 cats, goldfish, minnows. You have oh, that survived the turtles. Okay. I knew that you knew that I was going to say something about it and preemptively said something. Now it's just a gecko. Nice. Hello. Oh my goodness. My lovely fiance has given me huckleberry flavored saltwater taffy. That may be the most old man thing I've ever said in my life. Okay, well, let's try this saltwater taffy here. I'll give you guys a little... Oh, and the cat's here, too. What a time. Say hi. Say hi to Pumpkin, everybody. Here we go. Yeah, that smells like huckleberry. Yeah, I mean, that's huckleberry taffy, for sure. My one thing about taffy that I don't like is that part of it always gets stuck to the wrapper. So it's like, unless I want to eat wrapper, I'm going to have to throw part of it away. Also, hello, Pumpkin. How you doing, bud? All right. Let's get back to work. What gecko do you have? I have a leopard gecko. Nice. How exciting. Also, hi, Dragon. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Okay. Let's put everything back where it should be. Oh, and she keeps handing me taffy. Hello. Thank you. Fellas, get you a lady that will just hand you taffy intermittently throughout the day. That's how you know you've won in life. Okay, let's see here. Is this... No. Is it this one? Oh, I think it is. Alright, and then this one, and then... Was it this one? Yeah, alright. Let's put everything back where it should be. Oh. Oh, I don't have everything that I need. I must have used some of it on the base that I just built. Whoops. I like the cherry flavor better. Great. You can have all of them, because I don't like cherry flavor. Don't get to stop in much, but when I can, it's a treat. Oh, well, thanks, man. I'm glad that you got to stick around. Since it's such a treat for you to see, here's a treat for you. It's my cat laying on my arm while I try to navigate the world. He does this every time I happen to be sailing the seas. I don't know why or how he knows, but he just knows, you know? Isn't red dye made of beetles? I mean, maybe back in, like, the Victorian era. I don't know these days. Everything's made out of everything else, don't you know? Nothing is original these days. I think red dye nowadays is just made of red. They're like, we have successfully synthesized red. And that's what they use. Okay. Let me double check that I've got everything else here. 17 there. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I totally am lying to you right now. I heard it on your competitor news station. Why are you watching our competitor news station? Did you get to watch that door? Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do this call out pose live on Twitch and YouTube and also TikTok. Maybe I'll ask you privately afterwards. Number one Big Mac just joined my chat. My client was, all right, if you say so. I'll let it slide because you got a job or whatever. Okay. Dude, this cat is so cute. I love you so much. Did I just get a tweet notification from J.K. Rowling? Why in the world? Why do I even still have this app on my phone? I don't even use it anymore. I posted that Mountain Dew sweepstakes thing. That's the first time I've used it since, like, a while. All right. Let's do a quick check here, shall we? So we need the spruce stairs. We need the trapdoors, the amethyst, which we've got here. I just got to make sure I've got everything in order before we start this time lapse. Dark oak slabs. 53 jungle planks. 48 spruce planks. Oh yeah, you better believe we got that. 41 jungle slabs. 40 jungle stairs. This really took the wind out of my sails, messing that up. I had everything already. It all looked pretty. And then, and now it just doesn't. All right, the ladders, 14 spruce slabs. 9 oak trapdoors. You love this. Don't you love to see the gritty behind the scenes? This is what happens when you don't prepare things correctly. Stripped spruce. Dark oak stairs. Yeah, lanterns, of course. We love our lanterns. We love lamp. I love lamp. I don't know about you guys, but me personally, I love lamp. 2 fence. 2 purple banner. A cartography table. Grindstone. The door. The fence gate and the bed. Cool. All right, then everything else is for us for this first project here. Do I have the stick on me? I do. We'll get this started in the morning here. So, as you can see, everybody so far has done something at spawn. Of course, Amethyst has the portal here. That is an Amethyst geode. We knew this out the gate. Fee built this lovely house here. And then Fee also built this thing for Coffee, because Coffee actually didn't get to make anything at spawn because she died immediately. Okay. Chesh! Oh my gosh, Chesh is here. Hi, Chesh. Yeah, her using Twitter does make a lot of sense. All right, let's get this thing going. First things first, I want to build a little palm tree. And I made a couple of them already for the island area. Shout out to Corrales and Good Times with Scar for kind of inspiring me. Let's rotate it. I want it to... Let's do one more rotation here. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to put the boat right here, I think. So I'll have the palm tree. Maybe right here? Or maybe we'll push it back a bit. Maybe we should have it alongside the beach. No, I kind of like it right here. Perfect. All right. Yeah, we'll put it right here. All right, and then we just build it up real quick. This is going to be what starts it all for the next person. They're going to look around the island. They'll check out Amethyst's thing. They'll check out Fee's thing. They'll see Coffee's little thing. And then, am I in the all? No, I'm in all below. What Y level am I at? 64. Oh my god, a whole Minecraft stack. Okay. And then we'll actually get going pretty quickly on this. Although... Let's start a time lapse. Did you fill the hole? I actually did. I'll have to show you when we go back to check everything else out. I did actually fill the hole. It's pretty exciting. I knew that this was a better palm tree because Courtney was just actually honest about it. She's like, wow, I really like that. I really hate that. I really like that. Stay? Huh? What you talking about? Okay. I feel so much more confident about building in the middle of the air now after after dealing with the Kraken. Oh, cat wants out. 1 sec. No, he doesn't want out. I forgot. I have a couch over there now. Whee. Why did my message go through? I said stay, meaning to correct what I originally said. I have no idea. But hi, JG. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. We are building a palm tree. All right, now we've got these little diagonal bits starting. So let's do this one first. Okay, we got you. We'll go on to this one. Shout out easy place mode. It makes my life so much easier. All right. That's the palm tree. Whee. Easy place mode does it again, folks. Hi, Dewlan. Just coming in to say hi for a bit. I would stay for longer, but I'm doing my own stream. Good luck. Have a good one. All right. Bing bong. Linton, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Dew Crew. Cheers, homie. The insta-placing tool is so nice. I agree. All right, so now let's make this. Let's grab our boat. And for liking the stream, oh my god. Who is this fella? Appreciate you, Linton. Should build something for my cat. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Oh, we got 1,000 likes on the stream, though. Time to take a little dew shot. Cheers, everybody. You know what I actually need? Some ice cold water. It's so hot in the house that is not ice cold. I didn't even pour it that long ago. All right, now we got to build this here. This is the SS Amethyst. It is a boat. We got to rotate it, though. Perfect. And then we gently place her in the water there. Gently place her in the water there. Bring her a little closer to shore. Don't ask me how the pirates got this thing in here, okay? They just did. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was hard. All right, let's see here. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Spruce slab, huh? All right. We'll see how this goes. Let me put the stick away. Bing bong. Daniel Druffington. I know that song. It's a good song. Trendsetter. We love some Laurent Michael Lombard. Shout out Pretzel Rocks, dude. It's a great... We love the funk channel on Pretzels Rocks. Let's see. Just want to make sure... Yeah, everything looks well placed here. This is actually going to be a fun challenge because... I've never built with Lightmatica underwater before, but thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if I took a drink, but cheers. Yeah, guys, check me out on TikTok. I forgot to post my Instagram thing again today. I gotta start doing that. Yeah, that palm tree looks dope. I like that a lot. Do the do. You better believe it, baby. Shout out the Mountain Dew shelf right here. And then I guess technically that one now also. And then fun fact, this bowl actually... was gifted to me for my high school graduation, and it's got Mountain Dew shards around it. This is a handmade bowl. which is pretty exciting. Okay, how do we want to do this? I suppose the easiest way is just get started, really. Do I need the signs? Oh. Hang on a sec. Hang on a tick. These signs need to go up there on this composter. What is this, like, mystical music here? Wait. There we go. Yeah, I was watching Scar and Corrales, and they had kind of similar ideas for palm trees, so I took that and then used a tutorial on the leaves and kind of came up with something on my own that I'm really happy with. I really like the way these look. Okay, time to stop stalling. You have seen Lightmatica build underwater, though. You did a great job editing for me. Oh, thank you. That's right. I guess I have seen it. I've just never done it myself. I'm curious how this works with easy place mode. Like, if I do this, does it just... Oh, it does. It stays waterlogged, which is cool. Okay, well, this isn't as hard as I thought. This is going to be a little bit trickier, though. I forgot about that with the bingo world. That was a lot of fun. Okay, slab. Stairs, which I assume is going to be like this. Yeah. There we go. How you doing, Serenity? It's good to see ya. Oh, and then this is the rudder out back. Okay. Love it. Is this just air right here? Oh, this is the stripped spruce log. Yes. Rudder? I hardly know her. It's not even funny. I love it though. It's so good. All right, stairs. Yeah, there we go. Then it's a little bit of this. Where'd the rest of my stairs? Oh, they're in here. As long as I have them. We have to get one of those each stream. We're having storms? Yeah. You sure are, aren't you? Okay, back at it. What is this supposed to be? Oh, this is so fun building it. Oh, I don't even need to build it like the correct way. This is great. I love this. This is groovy. It sure is. Oh, I know where... Okay. Never mind. I know what we're doing. Dude, Lightmatica on single player is awesome. I could just place it however I want and it just orients itself correctly? Oh my god, what a day. This is amazing. This is amazing news. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, then what are you guys? You guys are... Oh, you're the bed. Alright, I see. So if I go like this, it just places it correctly? Oh my god, what a day. Well, this is phenomenal news. And then I'll have to clear out the water after the fact, but that ain't gonna be nothing but a thing. Yeah, usually on like multiplayer, which is the only time I ever really use Lightmatica, you have to like be orienting yourself correctly for it to like place correctly. Like if you are looking a certain way, it'll place the stair that way. Not on this world. What a day. Okay, so that's the door that I got rid of. Alright, if we're gonna place this, I guess let's do it. Oh my god, it's so fast! I'm so fast! Oh, he's cheating! Oh, he's stealing! I am cheating. It's awesome. Cheating is awesome. Why didn't they ever tell me about this? I've been playing games legit this whole time. Now, I am going to have to change one thing. I did not consider the fact that there is no way up. There is no way onto this boat right now. That's okay. Just 2 little pieces of ladder should fix the problem. Also, hi, Noctis. How you doing? Oh, God, easy place mode is awesome. Look at this. It's materializing. It's 3D printing before our eyes. All right, so this is done. Now let's just build this part up here. I tried to make a fancy little design in the sail, but honestly, I just liked the way the plain amethyst looked more than anything. I thought it was cool. All right, a little bit of you, and then you. I've got feather falling. I can tank this. Yeah, see, I'm not worried. About to go up and rake up some grass clippings so they're just not sitting there. You're a better man than me. Me? Nah, that's mulch now, man. That's mulch now. Oh. And yeah, I was really worried that it was going to take forever to find a geode to get this amethyst. There's one like right next to the base. All right, so we still have a fence and 2 lanterns to do. Where are these at? They're probably going to be in here somewhere, right? There's the lantern. Oh my god, I forgot this area is flooded. Let's go ahead and pause this recording, actually. We'll go back and... I wonder if Fee has any dirt. My Oma doesn't want them sitting. Fair enough. No, that's fair enough. Ugh, old people and their standards. Little dirt here. No other dirt, though. That's alright. We can make this work. Dude, I could find the best streamers there. Or the best viewers. Nice try, robot. I've already got the best viewers. Love you, chat. Oh, hang on. What if that? What if I do that? Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's clear out this water. This water. Gonna have to unwaterlog some of these things. Oh, actually, does this work? Oh my god. I'm the best. I'm a genius. Oh, those aren't gonna work though. Okay. Oh, but I think it's because of this, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, and then everything else is just kind of getting rid of it, yeah? Must be nice to be fed. Exactly. I also suck as a viewer. It's all good, Noctis. I never expect people to show up, you know. I'm just grateful when they do. It's all good, man. I'm just happy to be entertaining. If I do this, is this going to all fill back in? No, it's not. All right. Doing good on this. All right, yeah. Slowly but surely we're getting there, chat. I think this is still quicker, though, than going all the way back to the base just to get, like, dirt. I think this is way quicker. And boop boop. There is one layer done. And just like that, we are all dry inside. Okay. Still have no idea what this fence is for. Oh. Well, there you go. And she's done! Ahoy! Amethyst off the starboard bow. Okay, there we go. Now, all we gotta do is this. Let me grab some ladders real quick. You're entertaining me. Thanks, Chicken Nugget. I appreciate that. I'm feeling pretty darn entertaining right now. We'll call this the SS Amethyst because that's the name of the boat. Spoiler alert. These are rails. There's the sticks. You got any signs? No, but you got cherry wood. I'll use cherry wood. Why not? Or should we? That's kind of a weird choice given the color palette, huh? Whatever. We'll use it. We'll use it. And if we don't like it, we got to go back to the base anyway. Unless we stop your heart again, which is true. But don't. Just please don't. Please. Oh, God, please. Okay, back to lurking. Bye, Noctis. Thanks for tuning in. All right, and then over here, let's put the ladder right in the middle. You should be able to just down here, and we place the bed. Good night. Please don't suffocate me when I wake up. We're good. I wasn't even worried. See? Confidence. Okay. Let's go back to the base real quick. I got to grab more food. And then, we'll just grab, let's do jungle signs. This witch just does not want to throw a weakness potion. So you have to be within 3 to 5 blocks, I think, for it to throw a weakness potion. If you're further away, it'll throw, like, a different kind of potion. You got to be, like, up in there. I'm right up next to the thing. Yeesh. Good luck, my man. I see. Beautiful. Okay. So we'll get some more golden taters. We'll get some doubloons. We need signs. We need dye. Maybe glow ink. Yo, what up, Mari? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yo, this flute, by the way, can we pause for a sec? This flute's going crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, just devastating. Can you see the Kraken loading in? Ah! 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 We made that! Oh my god, that looks so sick. And then the little ah! This is crazy. Dude, that flute's going bonkers right now. Absolutely bonkers. Crazy. I was crazy. Hey, would you stop trying to reopen that wound? Hey, quit it. Quit it. Stop. He's got a scab on his back and he's trying to open it again. Stop. He's looking at me because you know the betrayal in a cat's eyes. When like they're cleaning themselves and you like mess up the area where they were just cleaning. I've never really done that before, but like I have to start doing that now or we gotta give them the cone of shame. Yes, I did make that. I did make this. This is our pirate village. Custom palm trees, little beach area. I may make a tent for this enchanting setup. I'm not sure yet. Custom biome is gonna go over here in a little bit. And actually, why don't we do that now before we head back to spawn? Why don't we do that? Let's go ahead and make this custom biome right now. We're already here. I'm done with streaming. Oh, that was quick. Welcome in. How long did that take you? Let's see. We've been on this world for almost, oh god, don't make me do basic math. 36 hours? Yeah. We have been on this world for almost 36 hours. I've got about 100 hours overall in this instance, though, between planning, building, creative mode, resource gathering, all that stuff. This Kraken itself, building and survival, though, took me about 3 hours, I'd say. It took me almost 2 hours. Have I been streaming? Oh my god, I have been streaming for an hour and a half. That's crazy. Will it take me 5 days? Well, unfortunately for me, I don't have 5 days because after today, this world is no longer mine. The rule of this game is if you die, you have to transfer the world. But if you survive a month, that's your time with the world too. And it's been a month and a week, but we were gone for a week, so they let us do the extra week. So tomorrow is technically our last day, but tomorrow I'm having the video come out on YouTube, and you should all watch it and subscribe to my YouTube, please. I'm trying to get to 2,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Okay, let's see here. Food. All right, chat. Did we ever come to a consensus on if we want pale moss or regular moss? I'm thinking pale moss would really drag your eye up into the Kraken. So I'm thinking we'll do pale moss. We're gonna need so much bone meal, which we don't have. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you, Mari. Okay, pale moss, bone meal. Let's grab our saplings here. We need mangrove. We'll grab jungle. Maybe we'll even put little dark oak saplings around just as like little trees, you know? I think that's really all we want. We don't want to like overload the area. Okay. Are you going to put it around the Kraken? Yeah, so I actually just burned a forest down, and I'm going to put it right here at the beach to create like a little marshy mini biome. I should get some mud, too, at some point. That'd be fun. Mud would be... I think mud would look really good with the pale moss. All right. Let's start spreading the news. I'm mossing today. Let's see if I think I can really spread this out smartly. Do like this. Create little pockets of it, yeah? And then kind of just fill in the... Bing bong. Mari, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dew Crew. Cheers, homie. A gradient of moss, going from regular moss to mossy cobble to pale moss. I like that. I like that. I think I'll start with the pale moss and then work my way up to regular. That way it blends in with the grass back there better. We'll do that. I'm going to need so much more. I'm going to need so much more moss. I'm going to need moss, but like MAS moss instead of... All right. Yeah, we're already out of bone meal. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. First things first, tall grass is a no-go on the pale moss because it looks bad. We'll keep the short grass, but tall grass is no. We'll have the tall grass with the moss and the mossy cobble, but yeah, not on this. Let's see. I want it over here. We're gonna have to like stay up tonight and grab skeletons, I think. Which reminds me, let's plant. I don't want to plant this until the moss is grown. I'm subscribing. Were you not subscribed, Chicken Nugget Gaming? You telling me Chicken Nugget Gaming wasn't a part of the Dew Crew? That's crazy. Okay. I am sweating up a storm, by the way. It's so hot in here. Oh, I have more bone meal. What was that? Huh? What are you talking? Where did you come from? Okay. So, if we want to do this, then it's got to go from that to mossy cobble, which we can use to fill in all the gaps. Only got a couple stacks of cobblestone here. How many more vines? Barely. Let me pause this recording. I'm going to go collect some more moss real quick. I got so much iron. What a day. What are you up to today, Mari? How was your day? I sure hope nobody with a trident comes to stab me. Ooh. Ow. Good, what about yours? It was good. Very hot. I think it's 102 degrees outside right now. I don't have a bed on me. Oh. Wait, we don't want a bed. I'll grab one just in case, though. Don't want to be caught out without a bed just in case things go bad. Imagine I die before I can set up the next thing. I literally trip at the finish line. What a day that would be. Yeah, 102 today, I think. What's the temperature right now outside? It may have cooled down by now. 96 right now, yeah. Alright, let's grab a bed, but we do need so many skeletons. What was that? Oh, it was you. Oh, bless my fiance. She's lovely. Oh, bless her heart. Okay, my brain now has conditioned me to fear the night. It's like I'm like the opposite of Batman right now. But I need the night. You know, it's like that guy from Marvel Rivals once said, "The moon haunts you." It's true. The moon does haunt you. Okay, little squirrels. That's a spider. That's not a squirrel. What? Not even close. They don't even sound that. They both start with S. That's where that starts and ends. What am I talking about? Okay, so we're gonna have. Yeah, we're gonna have mangrove. I'm trying to think what would be like. Also, by the way, I didn't mention what we're doing. We're going over to an area that I've specifically designated as my moss pit because I don't like destroying the area around me. Gotta go, so invite me when you go live again. Absolutely. Have a go, Amari. Take it easy. Hey, there's skeleton. There's so many skeletons. Oh my god. Spider jockey. Spider jockey. And a creeper. Oh, how exciting. Well, this just immediately became a problem, huh? Oh my god. Well, that's more skeletons than I'll ever need. Okay, you all need to calm down. Come here. What up, idiot? And then the lone survivor. They took each other out, huh? Spider avenged his friend. Okay. I gotta say, I'm loving that it's, like, exclusively skeletons spawning. We've doubled our bone meal already. Alright. There's a ruined portal down there. I didn't even notice. How exciting. Whee. Call him Bob Seeger because he's working on the night moves. Don't know what that means. You're old. You go away. Your problem. Nice. However, I don't need you guys to drop any more arrows, so please just start dropping sick beats. That would be preferable. Or a bow, sure. An almost full bow. Why not? Sky's the limit. World's your oyster. How you doing? 11 bones. 50 bone meal, huh? It's not bad. It's not a bad amount of bone meal, I will say. You catch my dad rock references? It's true. Every once in a while. Okay, so now we're kind of approaching creepers spawning everywhere territory, not skeletons spawning everywhere. Not a fan of that. Well, there you go. And that's what we call a problem solved. Alright, that's still probably not enough bone meal, so I'm just going to let this keep going while I collect some moss. Let's do this. Right now I'm collecting moss for mossy cobble. That's why I'm just placing it down over here, just in case y'all are confused. Oh my god, I thought that moss was a creeper just staring me directly in the face. Does anyone else have like a moss pit? Oh, I'm shocked you didn't make a mosh pit joke here, Kaz. Okay, I actually don't need any of you. I don't need your flesh. That's from a musical. Not actually, but like the tone. All right, bedtime. The skeletons are no longer cooperating, so none of you get to exist. Yeah, see, look at that. Exclusively zombies, a single skeleton over there. We got a creeper hanging on for dear life. What a travesty. Alright, and then where are you hiding? Nice. There we go. I'd say that's a good amount of bones. Okay, so we've got enough for 2 stacks of mossy cobble. We got regular cobble. Ooh, we should use the tuff that we have also. Tuff and pale moss go really well together. Yeah, now we just need to collect the actual moss for like the moss portion of the moss with moss to have moss so that we can moss. All right. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think the person who's going next, they are ready, but they left me on red because I think they think I'm a bot. And so like I was asking like, hey, you know, is there anything like in the world that, you know, that you want? And I think like maybe she thought it was like a, baby, I could get you anything in the world. But like, no, I mean like in the world. I was thinking about the other day because I messaged Amethyst and I was like, hey, is like the next person like ready to go? She's like, yeah, super ready, super excited. And I was like, oh, because they're not messaging me back. All right. I'd say that's a good amount. Rest of the bone meal will be for the actual nonsense. Wee. And here we go. Back to the adventure at hand. I sure hope nobody with a fork stabs me. Okay. Oh, dude. Can you see it from this angle? You can't. Oh, you can. But you can't see any tentacles from... Never mind, there it is! That's so cool! Dude, watching it, like fade into view is so cool. I love it. The Kraken is so good. The chains are sick. You can really see the chains from this angle, too. I don't think I've ever built in a shattered savanna before. This is my first time really building like organic. Like, I'll miss the Minecraft world. I will too, honestly. But if you guys are excited for more Minecraft content, we've got Random Craft. We took a little break so that we could focus on this. But yeah, this is super sick. And I also... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Where do I have it here somewhere? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Chat. Does this count as a limited series? It's a series with a hard cutoff date. Is this technically a limited series? I think this counts. Oh my gosh. This is our bingo card for the year. These are my goals that I have for the year of 2025. I created a Minecraft animation for the intro of this. I was invited to a limited series. I launched my Instagram. Oh my god, wait, I've done a lot here. Or is it technically a hardcore series? I don't think it's a hardcore series. I wouldn't count this as a hardcore series. I'd say it's more so a limited series than a hardcore series. Although I can't technically die, or else it's game over. I learned to build in a new style. Wait, is Bingo kind of cooking? Am I going to have to speedrun Minecraft in under an hour and make a Christmas album? Hi, Dave. That's kind of sick. I didn't realize how much of this I would be able to check off by doing this. That's kind of cool. How you doing, Dave? What's going on? Welcome to the traveling Minecraft world. It's the sisterhood of the traveling Minecraft. All right, let's resume. Doing okay. You recover? How's your recovery going? I seem to recall you just having surgery not too long ago, right? Have you thought about the Tornado series? Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I don't think so, but it's a fun idea. There's some rough news in the community right now. In the PTA community? Is this for Dell or what happened? Or you can message me. You don't have to say it in chat, but oh man, sorry to hear that. All right, let's take a look at how these look next to it. So there's tough. Oh my god, it looks exactly like it. Holy cow, tough is like the same color. People are hanging out in streams to be around others as much as possible. Oh man. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, definitely I'm happy for people to be around. Block is so tough. It really is. It really is. It's a good block. Big fan of the block. Well, yeah. Community is very important, man, so of course. Got me kind of worried here, man. Okay, let's fill in these gaps with tough, I think. Yeah, there we go. Thought you saw the whispers? The whispers. I let you know what's up on whispers. Oh, on Twitch. Oh no. Oh man. Well, shucks, dude. Sorry. We'll talk about it later. No worries. It's some stuff in our bingo community. Man. Well, that's very sad. Yeah. Send and love your guys' way. Okay. Well, let's try to be a force for good today, shall we? This may not be a bad blending in for like a beach. The path to that, I kind of like that. And the further up we go, the less we get. Cool. All right, and then some areas like this where there's like huge blobs of it, we won't, like, we've only got so much tough here. Well, I think the pale moss section is done at the very least for now. We'll move on to the cobblestone and then the mossy cobble. We'll just have to keep in mind that we won't be able to plant on those sections. That shouldn't be like too big of a problem though. Regular cobblestone back here. This is a lot more of an intense biome shift than I was thinking it would be, but I kind of dig it. Well, I'm also literally digging it. Okay, here we go. It's interesting with the moss pockets. We'll almost have like an arc Voronoi of cobblestone, I think, around here. Does this look good? Dude, it kind of does, actually. That's crazy. Let's get rid of you. Oh, we got another bone. How exciting. Lichen can help blend it too. I don't know if I have any lichen on me anymore. I gotta just figure out how far back I even want this to go. Probably not too much with the cobblestone, because we can't really plant on that. And I don't want to waste any bone meal on growing it. Just enough to transition, for sure. For sure. For sure, and 7 years ago. You know, when I was learning the Gettysburg Address, I kept combining it with the like the last prayer or whatever, the Lord's Prayer, and so I kept saying 7 years ago, Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. I'm a pro at it. Yeah, Courtney, really good at the Gettysburg Address. Fun fact. Okay, so we've got this. Not where I wanted you to go. I want you to go right there. And now we've got mossy cobblestone. And this is where the grass can continue to hang out in small patches without it looking weird. And we'll kind of start to snake it back just a little bit and then really begin to blend it in. Don't blow it up, please. Don't blow it up. Please don't blow it up. Oh my god, I spent so much time on this. Where did you even come from? I spawn-proofed this whole area. Where did you come from? The numbers are green, Mason. What do they mean? Ugh, okay. Oh, dang it. I wasted a bone meal. The introduction speech for V from V for Vendetta. Blah, 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 blah. Nice. You know what's fun? This actually helps blend the path into way more. All right, now we've got moss blocks, and we're going to start to push this out the back, and this is where most of it's going to be. Most of it's going to be moss. So let's just create little pockets here. Maybe back here one. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where it's at, man. Oh, thank God. I thought I hadn't unpaused it for a sec. I was so scared. I spaced these out really well, too, I think. Let's put you up here. Maybe one here. Just a couple pieces. I propose sweet berry bush or llama. Or llama? What do you mean, or llama? I like this sweet berry bush idea. Or llama? What? And the further back we go, it just gets more sporadic and just little pockets, I think. This looks pretty good, man. I like this a lot. Whoa. Hey. Now that's a custom biome right there. Let's kind of have this part snake up the hill a bit. All right, and then maybe a pocket over here. This is sick. Put some sweet berry bushes. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if we have any sweet berry bushes. Hello? And then just like a small pocket right here. Our last bone meal shall go. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think right up here. Right on the back end of this area. Just so you see it kind of crawling out the... Yeah! Dewlan was poked to death by a sweet berry bush while trying to escape llama. Oh, some mumbo stuff. I like that. Just proposing ways for me to die. Look at this! We're making a custom biome, folks! Okay, okay. We're going to need more jungle saplings for sure, because I think this only makes, like, 3 big jungle trees. So after we plant this, we'll do that. Okay. So I think a lot of this needs to be super sparse in the front to really show off this cool, tell you what we'll do. This is where we'll put the little dark oak trees, because these won't ever grow. So it's like they're trying to grow towards the beach, but there's like not enough whatever to go. And then the further back we go, that's where the actual trees start to grow. His name is Dewey Duck. You know, when I first started doing YouTube, a lot of people would get mad at me, actually, because they thought I was trying to pretend to be Dewlan Dark. He was like a meme guy back. I don't even know if he still does stuff. But, yeah, people were like, "You're not Dewlan Dark." And I went, "I never said I was. What are you talking about?" Is it Dylan, though? Huh? What are you talking about? Is what Dylan? My name? I'll never tell. No, it's not my name. I think this area deserves more wheat. Wheat and path blocks. I think that'll blend it in better. Okay, so we'll grab our hoe. How exciting. Kind of blend it out this way as well. Just kind of waiting for this thing to break. There you go. All right. Seeds. Is it dupercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Bro, you got me. You got me. That's my name. How'd you know? That was your second guess? That's like some Rumpelstiltskin level luck right there. Oh, I do have sweet berries. We'll go for that then. I hear something swimming around and I'm scared it's a drowned. Knew it. Yeah, man, that's... I should have known. You're on some Rumpelstiltskin stuff right now. That's insane. Very impressed. I'll leave some bits just as, like, tilled soil, though. because I kind of like how tilled soil just kind of looks just like mud, you know, like darker. And we can use the carpet to hide some lighting around as well, so that it's still spawn-proof around this area. We'll put it here. We can hide a little bit of light. We can get rid of some of these torches. I don't care about getting rid of all of them, but some of them could be nice. I think I learned this trick from Scar back in like 20 whenever. I hit my toe on my desk legs. Ow. Rough, dude. Oh, that's the worst. Alright, I think that's just about all we'll need as far as light levels in this area. You know, very much an etho guy in the way that I don't like torches in places. But sometimes, you know, you just gotta recognize the necessity of them. Like here, I'm just gonna put a torch, boop, right there on the tree. And then I don't really care about over here, so I'm just gonna do that. That's rough, though. Ow. Okay, so now we've got these little plants everywhere. And you know, everyone thinks they're really cool, and like they're actually not that small. They're like actually average height plants, I would say. Let's get rid of even you. Let's put down, I think, some jungle trees to start. Just a couple. Nothing really reaching into the area of the pale moss, but almost kind of using it as like a good like divider between the pale moss and this section. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll have like one or two in the very like back of the section, but I want this part to be pretty sparse. And then maybe we'll have one like here just to kind of separate this area from this area. And then hopefully those grow. Hear me out. Coquelin or Pepsilin? What's wrong with you? I will not be hearing you out. I will not be hearing you out any further. Some of the pale vines. Yeah, I actually don't have any pale vines. I only have the moss. I got it from a wandering trader. I agree. Of course, lichen does look like pale vines. It's true. I could just use lichen. Hear me out. 7 Upland, bro. 7 Up, goated. I'm not gonna lie. 7 Up's pretty good. I love 7 Up. Okay, let's start putting. Hello. You shouldn't be here. Seven Up's really good. And then as we get further and further away from the area, we'll kind of start getting a little bit thicker of some foliage. Just some trees every once in a while. And then out back here will be like those jungle trees, the really tall ones. I'll even put one in the water and see if it grows. Dr. Peplin? What is... No, stop. Alright, we'll see if any of that grows. Alright, let's pause this recording. We got our bed with us. I'm going to drop some stuff off, and we'll go get some jungle saplings. Hey, what if we went and got a green parrot? I'm kidding. We're not going to do that. I think I heard Courtney, like, freak out from the other room. Is it weird how I know someone smells like when they're far away just by looking at them? I feel like you're about to hurt my feelings, JG. How do I smell? You look like a guy who would like a nice cold Coke. You would be shocked. You would be surprised. The answer? Not usually. But on certain nights. Yeah, what do I smell like, JG? Oh my god, I had another stack of mossy cobblestone. Guess I don't need it. I think you smell fine. I smell fine? Why is that? I feel like that hurts more than just saying I stink. I smell fine? What's wrong with the way I smell? I smell fine. What you got there? All right, let's go get some jungle saplings. I know a friend that doesn't take showers, so I know when they smell like they need a shower. I know people like that for sure. I definitely know people like that. Now, I know I look greasy, but I actually smell lovely today. I smell like lavender. I just look greasy and horrible because I'm sweaty. One of these days, I want to do a 1v1 bingo, and if I win the next stream, you have to drink a Dr. Pepper. I don't hate Dr. Pepper. You will also not win a 1v. Man, I tell you what, we should do like rapid fire, like with the community, just 1v1, one-line bingos. Just steamrolling through you guys. That would be really funny. I smell like Mountain Dew. I do with my Mountain Dew cologne, which I think is over there. Or no, it's on display on my bookshelf back there. It's behind the diamond sword. Wait, I'm waiting. Ooh, mushrooms might be cool. Let me grab a couple shrooms. Some dead bushes. I don't have shears. I'm not worried about it. You have Mountain Dew cologne? Yes, they were doing a limited edition drop. They did a collab with the something barber and released it. It's pretty good. See, because like here's the thing, like people think Mountain Dew smells bad, but like at the end of the day, it's just citrus, you know. I think you need to lay off the Mountain Dew a bit. You think the cologne is what sets me over the top with the Mountain Dew stuff? You think it's the cologne that I went too far with Mountain Dew? The cologne. That's what we're going with here, huh? Okay. Cool. No. Yeah, you're right. No, I gotta cool it with the cologne. I gotta cool it here, huh? I gotta load this guy. Should I bring red mushrooms? If I'm planting sweet berries, the mushrooms might actually blend pretty well with the red. What's your favorite drink? I like cherry Coke. What if one day you just woke up and you don't like the taste of Mountain Dew? So I actually was worried about that for a little while. When I got COVID, there's another? And I've traded with you. Go away. Go home, dude. Oh, there's two coral here. I could have bought more of you. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. So I had COVID and, like, hot, like, I used to like hot stuff a lot, like Takis, and, I really liked, like, jalapeno cheddar Cheetos. I really liked those. Those were fun. But after I got COVID, I stopped liking, actually, ooh, hang on. Let me stay awake. and see if I can't kill a couple skeletons. And so after I got COVID, for the longest time, when I would eat like Takis or like jalapeno Cheetos, they would be like sweet almost. And I really hated the taste of them. And so I was really scared that like, dude, what if I don't like the taste of Mountain Dew anymore? But luckily it didn't happen. Do you like water or Mountain Dew better? Probably Mountain Dew, but I love me some water. I got some right here. Yeah, I'm not Asmongold over here, who's the guy who's just repulsed by the taste of water. I just like my soda. All right, zombies. Skeleton, hello. I'm gonna need you and... Okay, there's 3 creepers over there. Is this really a risk I want to take? You bet your sweet bippy it is. Uh-oh. 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 Hi, Pumpkin. Now is not the time for you to lay on my arm, buddy. I'm so sorry. I know. I can tell you're very sad about this fact. But Daddy's surrounded by walking bombs. Also, that isn't an insult. I feel like you're the type of guy to put 50 Mountain Dew stickers on your car. I actually hate putting stickers on my car in general. I have never liked putting stickers on my car. I have a sticker back here called Cat Dad, and I've never put it on my car. Oh, buddy. You're so cute. I love you so much. But I can't fight off creepers and skeletons with you doing that. So I'm going to pet you. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to slowly... I know. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, buddy. Say goodbye. Go hang out with your mom. I'm gonna be a great dad. Forgot about this. Okay, nah, I'm getting out of here. Not worth it. Did I even get a bone out of that? I didn't. What a time to be alive. Oh, there's Bogged! Nope, I'm out. I am not messing around with Bogged. I don't think so. That is a Texas-sized nope. Get out of here with that nonsense. Wasn't even that scary. What do the Bogs do again? They shoot poison arrows! And when you are on what is basically hardcore, poison is like one of the worst things that can happen to you. Because then suddenly everything is a threat. Ooh, I just had an idea. We can also use the sea pickles that Fee gave us as little swampy foliage. Oh, you know what's so fun? Our iron farm is over here, so we can actually make a hoe over here. Oh yeah, by the way, this is where I've been farming stuff. It's far enough away from everything that it's not like a problem. Which is great because this is so ugly. The word Dew. Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew. It's true, man. I love me some Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew in Minecraft, baby. That's the name of the game right there. It sure is. I'll tell you what now. Oh, that's right. I was going to put Podzold down. Oh, well. I think I preferred this, the way this biome turned out way better. And speaking of devil, look at that. The iron farm is working. We just need 2 pieces of iron. Oh, all right. That's more than 2. I'll take it. Let's make some hoes. Let's do 3 for now. Let's try to get some jungle saplings out of this. Stream's going to go a little bit longer today so that we can put everything together, but I think it's all right. It's the finale. And then we're not streaming tomorrow. Court, you know you're going to the mall. It's going to be a good time. I'm excited. And Ocelot. Me when Coquelin mounches Downton Mew. Am I having a seizure right now? What is going on? I am not doing well. Okay. Give me some saplings. Not a single sapling, huh? Really? Not a one. All right. How exciting. All right, there's one. So we got one big tree. I want as many big trees as we can for that area because it's really going to fill in space. It's just not dropping anything, man. Also, I love that iron hose are like an insta-break. Let me turn on hitboxes here. And that's why we turn on hitboxes, folks. Look at that. Immediately got another sapling. Stick. Another stick. Why are jungle saplings so difficult? Like, I don't know if just, like, I historically have just always had bad luck with jungle saplings, but it just feels like, I don't know. Yeah, ever since they got added, man. Just had horrible luck with them. Got my villager secured, and I have quartz. I have access to create items. Let's go, dude. That's so exciting. Wait. Are my hose automatically replenishing when they break? Or am I just switching them without even noticing? Pay attention next time it breaks. All right, we're back at where we started with that. That's good. Okay, here we go. Does it replace with a new hoe? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was gonna say, since when? It's replenishing? Nah. All right, so that's 4 big trees. Just in case I happen to run into a parrot on my way. That's all. That's all I'm doing. 4 big booms. Are those guys still doing stuff? Are those the Costco guys? They still up to stuff? We had one guy at work that he was obsessed with the Costco guys. $21. Let's go for 24. I think 6 big trees will have to be enough. And then hopefully we can just fill in the gaps with, like, mangrove trees or something. Is that? It is. What are you doing over here? Why are you scooting over here, huh? What's your deal, guy? 23 saplings. Come on, I can get one more. Come on. Come on. Give it to me, please. 23 saplings. They have died, though. The Costco guys? You say so. And 20. These are oak leaves. It's so embarrassing. All right. Please, just give me one more sapling. Please. How can you be so sustainable in a jungle when you don't even reproduce your own saplings? 24. Okay. All right, so the sun is setting that way, which I think means we live this way. Look at me using the sun to circumnavigate. I don't think I used that word correctly, but yeah. 150. Is that how many tall trees we need? Any green parrots around? I'm not looking. I'm just seeing if there's any around. None. That's crazy. I can't believe I didn't see a single green parrot. This whole playthrough, not a one. If I had any leads on me, I'd bring some of these. Oh my god, dude, he was running at me like he was mad. Jesus. Okay. Maybe I'll do this. There's a couple things that I want to clean up and stuff after the fact, but I don't want to stream for too terribly long. So I will do them off camera tonight and then edit it down. I'm going to do a little bit more building. I'm going to do the ramparts and stuff off cam. Can I climb this? I can. I might bring the frogs over. Yeah. Ooh, we're going to need a name for our biome that we created. What do you guys think? What would be a good name? I guess we could always put tall spruce like in that little valley, but I don't want to get it too close to that lava and then burn the whole thing down. So it's like a pale swamp. I mean, that's not a bad name in and of itself, just the pale swamp. I kind of like the pale swamp, actually. All right, we're calling it the pale swamp. Poll closed. Okay, get me out of the swamp. I don't want to deal with any bogged. If we could grab a couple more skeletons for some bone meal, that'd be great. That kind of seems to consistently be our bottleneck is bone meal. Okay, pale swamp it is. Hello, spider. I don't need you. I don't want your love. My favorite drink is Dr. Pepper. Oh, yeah. Hey, look at you go. All right, perfect. Oh, my God. You can even see the Kraken through here. Get him, son. I wish swamp trees had their own texture. I don't like that they're just oak trees with vines on them. Do I see a baby zombie off in the distance? I do. Oh, the child. Ooh. How many bones is that? Oh, that's a fair amount. That is a fair amount. Sure hope no drowns. Poke me with a fork. And hey, if a creeper does blow me up, I'll just turn it into a little swampy pool of water. Our local difficulty started to get so high that zombies are spawning with tools and stuff in their hands. I've spent a lot of time here. Okay. Let's sleep. Let's shreep. Ow. Okay. Put you away. Let's put some of this other nonsense away. Don't need you. I don't even know where to put the scoot. In the granite chest, I guess. Okay, apples, you. I like apples and bananas. Me too, bro, me too. Okay. Have any of our trees grown? Ooh, couple of them, and there's skeletons under them. What is it, my birthday? Let's go. Oh, those do look really good. Okay. We may even plant a couple more small jungles, but I think right now, yeah, these look really, really good. Maybe we will use some oak with vines on them to kind of... That's good. That's good. All right. Let's put a big one right here. Let's go right here. I really want to space them out so that they fill up a lot of the area. It's all about forced perspective. You know what I'm saying? Forced perspective is when something looks further away than it really is, causing it to look bigger. All right, so like right here, I'll put it back here. All right, and then we got one more. I think it's got to go either here or here. Let's put it here. Kind of cap off that area. There we go. Okay. Bones. Bone meal. Let's grow some of these bad boys up just to see how they look. I want you to grow. Okay. There you go. Well, that was all of our bone meal. Hey, looky there. We definitely need more trees, though. Definitely need more trees. Let me grab some propagules. And some oak. Propagules and oak, folks. That's what we do. That's what we call them. We called them a slimy propagule. Okay, propagules and oak. There we go. Yeah, we need way more trees. This is supposed to be a swampy mess. Hey, hello. I know you. Sick. Okay, so more of you need to be up front here. Maybe not here. Definitely like over here though. All right, these are all going to grow, and then it's going to look great. It's going to look phenomenal. Very fun. And then, like, here. Very good. Any other big ones we want to grow? Yeah, let's try this one over here. I want this one to be huge. That works. Oh, and it's starting to go into a different color. Nice. I'll put like one up front. Maybe another one here. And look at that, everybody. I didn't unpause the recording, but that's a shame. Looks really cool though. The Pale Swamp is coming together. All right, now we just need some like little oaks up front. Just to kind of tie it together a bit. Big amount over here. We want it to really start to push forward a bit into this area. There we go. All right, so while that all grows up, let's put down the mushrooms. And then, of course, we are going to... I don't know if I can put it down anywhere. Maybe, yeah, maybe too light in some areas. I mainly want it down here. I think it's too bright for most of this. Oh, no. Me be back. You will be back. How exciting. Just kind of spamming them wherever I can. All right, I think that's enough of that. Now, thought I heard something dying. Okay. We'll call this the Pale Swamp. All right, folks. Almost 6:30 on the dot. It's time for the finale. Now, I've been talking about it for a while. We've even mentioned it in streams, but it's time to actually cover what we're going to do for the finale. Let me get up here next to my best mate real quick so we can talk about this. So, as you know, I'm a pirate. Yo ho fa diddly dee, a pirate is you, a pirate is me, and all that good stuff. We need to do a little bit of a treasure hunt for the next person. We're not just going to let them stumble onto the goodies like we did. We got to make them work for it, because why should they profit the same way I did? There's a metaphor in there somewhere. Let's hide our stuff. Let's do it. All right, so in order to do this, let's clear out our inventory and grab everything we will need. So we'll get rid of you. We'll keep that. Oh, I got to put the berries down. I'll do that later. Sand. We'll keep the shield on us and the boat, of course. Sticks and ores will break my bournes. I also want to fix this up. Cool. I wonder how much of this I can repair. Hang on. Those are all of our axes. All right, do I have a grindstone? Of course I have a grindstone. It's my steering wheel. Wow, that didn't repair it hardly at all. Never mind. Alrighty. In the morning, we'll head on out and we'll grab some stuff. So, let's see. I need more food. I'll give them some food as well. Where's all my food? Did I go through all my food? I must have. Well, let's cook some up then. All right, that's all cooking up, so we got that going. We need so many chests. Let me grab however many this is. 32 may be a bit overkill, but we'll go with it. We need our red concrete powder. Let's grab some paper, some sugar cane. We've got that. Looking pretty good. Grab some paper. And then redstone and iron. How many of these can I make? 6. Sounds good to me. Make some maps. I've got a cartography table. Or no, I don't. Here. Cartography table. Very good. Cool. And then, ooh, I need some glass panes. E. No. No. Yes. All right, that smelts. Let's sleep. I hope they don't watch your video. May want to give them a heads up. Very true. I don't know how much of it I'll actually include in the video, though. Like, I might be like, and then I hid everything away. Like, with little snippets of, like, here, maybe here. You know, maybe I'll throw them off. Plus, I mean, they're not even responding to my messages, so I don't even think I can. Yeah, exactly. Kazbek knows what's up. They're not even responding to my messages. I promise I'm not flirting with you. Please, I just wanted to know if you wanted any items for your Minecraft world. And then let's give them a little chest boat. Well, I certainly have the chests on me, so let's do that. There we go. Like a sea cucumber? Yeah, exactly. You know, make me go 3,000 blocks out on the last day, maybe? Just as like a little, you know, possibility. Here's what I'm going to do, actually. I think you can do this in versions now. One sec. Let me see something. Copy the song lyrics into a book. Oh, yes. Very true. I'll write down the story and stuff off camera. I just want to find the places we're going to put them. Let's see. Lead. I think I can do this in this version. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. There's a stick in here. Me back. Welcome back, Chicken Nugget Gaming. How you doing? Okay. I didn't bring any of the stuff for the chest. I was just gonna leave with empty chests. Is it possible to make a group playlist on YouTube of all the other people? Yes, actually there is one. Let me send it in the chat real quick. I told her that she didn't have to put my streams in there because that's a lot of content. The traveling Minecraft world. I think she has a couple of them in there still. Yeah, she does. All right. There you go. Oh, does that not send it to both? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. That is the group playlist of all of the recordings. Yeah, once I actually release the video, I'll tell her to take the other playlist, the other streams out and just put my video in there. Because I think my video is going to be pretty comprehensive. All right, chat, what do we give them per step here? Well, let's think about it first. What kind of things do we want to, what kind of stops do we want? Don't open Microsoft Word. Why in the world would you think that's what I want out of this? Open up WordPad. I don't have WordPad. Good to know. Very strange. Very strange indeed. I'll just use Notepad then. I've been using Notepad for a while. Ain't nothing but a thing. Let's go over to our buddy Pumpkin here. And then we can watch the trees grow behind us in the pale swamp while we do this. How fun. Here, let me log out, log back in so the chat's gone. That way I can do this without it looking weird. Actually, can I do this? Oh my god, I can. All right. Look at that. Look at that. We're so professional here. And then, yeah, things are growing behind us. Okay, so. Pirate treasure stops. I'm assuming your office is coming from a student license. I don't know what it's coming from. It might be from work. I don't know. I just kind of have it. I think it's from work. I also don't really use Office. I use Google Drive. I use the Google Docs and stuff. Okay, so the pirate treasure stops. Obviously, the first one has got to be spawn, and that's going to be an X underneath the palm tree. And then we should go to Amethyst's base. On the way, maybe we'll see if there's any shipwrecks. I don't think so, though. Maybe we'll... Ooh, hang on. Maybe we'll use the... We'll use, the Broken Village as a stop. And then Amethyst's base. We'll kind of trace the same steps. Aren't you supposed to be at VidCon? I have 2 viewers on Twitch right now. No, I'm not supposed to be at VidCon. Okay, and then we need them to loop back around. Because I want... that's tricky, because Coffee and Amethyst kind of live on opposite sides of everything. And they're going to have to go through my base in order to get to Coffee's base. But I was kind of hoping my base would be the end point. You should. You deserve it. Oh, thank you, hashtag. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess we don't have to send them to Coffee's base. There's not much there. But I guess we should have them check on the dog. You could hide the last clue for your base in the Kraken's mouth. Absolutely not. What are you talking about? No. They'll die immediately. Oh my god, that's such a bad idea. No, that would be so evil. I kind of want to send them to the Grove that's next to Amethyst's base. And then I guess it's going to have to be the Pirate Village. And then Coffee Lions. Is it with 2 N's? One sec, folks. Apparently, Courtney's messages aren't coming through on Twitch. Kazbek, do you see any messages from Courtney on your end? The last thing I have is about is the group playlist thing. I see the playlist message. That's the last one you see? Okay, so it's not just me. I might build up the ropes to make it easier to climb. Okay, okay. You've convinced me. The Kraken's maw. I'm shadow banned. Pirate Village, and then we'll go the midway point. Or maybe we'll do like the Amethyst Geode. If we need an extra space, then we'll do the midway point. And we'll call it midway point. Because I was going to do the Cutlass thing, but I totally forgot. Now we don't have time. All right. And then Coffee Lion's base will be the last one. I was thinking of like, we could call it like a Sea Dog. Or we could call it the Abandoned Pup Quest. I don't know. That one came in. Yeah, your Shadow Band one came in. I'm like breaking out in hives just on my right arm. Okay. So we got 10 things here. Let's break down what each one should have. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Absolutely. So Spawn is going to have a diamond shovel. You know what? Let's make him work for it. Iron shovel. I'm so mean. Iron shovel, baked. Baked taters. The Broken Village will have. Okay, here. Let's write down everything we want to give them. So we want to give them shovel, pick, axe. Actually, we'll give them the diamond shovel because it's unenchanted and half broken. We want to give them, of course, the helmet. The boots are going. First things first. Boots are going in the Kraken's maw because they have feather falling on them, and that's very fitting. Helmet, chest, pants. What else do we need to give them? We'll give them the pearls. Need a bunch of iron, all the diamonds. Give them the feather. Exactly, yeah, after they climb up. So it's going to go into the Kraken's mouth, so they have to climb all the way up to get it in the middle there. All right, let's sleep. It's weird. I'm streaming on display capture right now. I don't like this. Okay. Courtney's message just came through. Can you name the super cool pirate sword Succession? I like that. It will be, I think we'll make it the, oh, you can see what my mute button is on Discord. It's numpad star. I actually don't have a sword, so after stream I will enchant a really cool sword and I'll give it to him. Plugosaurus is here. How exciting. All right, so shovel, pickaxe, helmet, chest, pants, pearls, iron, diamonds, sword. The baked taters is already up there, so we'll do that. Okay. Is there anything else that I'm missing that they could really benefit from? Let's check our chests real quick. Oh, they need coffee beans. Of course, at Coffee's base. Maybe I'll make them... Ooh. I could always be really mean and make them come back to the pirate village after Coffee's base. You get to play any other game on the channel? Yeah, I played Valheim on Tuesday. Grounded 2 is coming out soon. I will be playing that with Phoenix. I'll be streaming and recording Random Craft again, which is my SMP. Red Dead. I'm very close to finishing Red Dead Redemption 2. I'll be playing that on Monday. A statue that saves you from death. I don't have any of those. Those would be very hard to get. I would have to complete a raid. You'd have to live long enough fighting pillagers. Exactly. The Ravagers is what would scare me. I don't have to worry about a saddle or anything because if she starts in 1.21.6, you can just craft a saddle now, so I don't have to worry about that. I think that's about everything. Maybe I'll give them some wood to, like, help them start. But I think that's about it. Okay, so diamond shovel, baked taters, very, like, bare bones. They get to the broken village. That's when they get the wood and some iron, maybe. So they get baked taters. What did you want the sword to be named? Succession. That's a pretty dope. Succession. Okay, boots. I've already deleted, I think. Shovel is gone. They're gonna need a pick, but maybe we give them a pick at Amethyst Space. Because it's a pretty good... Actually, maybe even further on, because it's super enchanted. My spelling's not always on point. For sure, I'll make sure. All right, wood. I'll give them... I should give them a piece of armor. I'll give them the chest plate. Give the iron. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll give them the iron there. Amethyst base is going to have the axe. And the pants, or maybe the helmet. No, I'll give them the chest. They've earned it. That beautiful grove, where I will put a map in that chest. So Amethyst base is also going to have a map to the grove. The grove will have... Let me delete what I've already given. Okay, so axe gone. Chest plate. The map. Okay. Iron. I'll give them the pearls at the grove. I will also give them the pirate village is where they'll get the pick, because that's a really cool pickaxe. I'll give them the pick and the helmet. The pants will be at the geode. Midway point will have the diamonds. Diamonds, boots. Okay, so coffee's base obviously going to have the coffee beans. I'll give them the pearls there, and then the rest of the diamonds. And then succession can be the final, like, you go to coffee's base, it's super far out, and then it's like, LMAO, you actually have to go back to the pirate village. Oh, we could also just give them the regular village. Let's do that. The iron farm. We'll have the rest of the iron and... yeah. Put the maw last. Okay, cool. I like that. So we'll put the boots... You know what? No. I think boots and cats, yes. I think the iron farm is more important just so that they could know that, like, there's an iron farm at that location, because that's more important than anything else. I'll give them more diamonds, and then the Kraken's Maw will be last. It will have the boots and the sword. I like that. I like that. All right, everybody. This is what we got. It's gonna be a good time. All right, we've got 11 stops. Let's grab our stuff here. Okay. We've got our chests. Oh, the notch apples too. I'll give them a notch apple at Coffee's base because that's a really far way to go for that. The beast's hide is too thick to penetrate from the outside. I must cut through from the inside. Now we're talking. Okay. I'll have to do the Kraken one off stream because I actually haven't built the ramparts up to it, but trust me that it will happen. Okay, so we've got the shovel. We've got the baked food. Oh, this is for the map. Which I guess actually I don't need to lock, so I don't know why I did that, but I'll bring it just in case. We just got to make sure that there's nothing behind that they can scrounge up here that's going to be, like, helpful to them. The emeralds even I'll take. The iron I'll take. Heart of the Sea, they can keep that. I don't care. Yeah, because we don't want them to get here and go, oh, I don't actually have to finish the quest because everything I need is here. We'll grab some of this, some of this. Oh, we gotta hide this nonsense or else they'll be able to jump progression pretty quick. Actually, they won't. Everything else is because this is all broken except for this. This is what we'll use. Yeah, one sec here, folks. Okay. Shovel, food, wood. We'll need wood. We'll give them spruce and jungle wood. The iron, axe, chest, plate. I'm gonna call that chest plate because I'm gonna forget. Then the map, the pearls, the pickaxe, the helmet, pants, diamonds, iron diamonds, coffee beans. We'll name these. If you flood the inside of the Kraken, you could put the heart of the sea inside it and get the subtle heartbeat. I don't have any prismarine. I think you need prismarine to give it that sound effect, which I do think is really fun. And I'll have to keep that in mind for if I build something like on an SMP or something, because that's actually a really sick idea. All right, so I'll put the jungle wood in there. Cocoa beans. No, these are actually coffee beans. And her name is Coffee Lion with 2 N's, so I'm going to call them beans with 2 N's. You should do this. It'll still do the sound without the prismarine? Really? Let me double check that real quick, because if so, that's super cool. Welcome to my world, by the way. This is where I've been designing all my creative stuff. You can see the Kraken, where I was like figuring out where the shading would go. All the different styles that I tried. I tried like a red one, which I really liked, but I think this one kind of won out with the interesting colors, and I also didn't have to get smooth red sandstone. And then I tried a pink and purple version, and then with the suction cups and stuff, the mouth and the suction. This is so cursed. Those are my Krakens. Those are my Krakens. I also wanted to put this in, but I didn't have enough time or resources. So, maybe in another life. Doing a green and purple one? Yeah. I don't know. I just didn't. I wasn't worried about that one. Okay. Let's do like this. Do this. Stone. You. You. Water. All right. Mute the funky music. Oh, it has to be a conduit. Oh, I do not have the Nautilus shells for that. Yeah, no heartbeat. Yeah, it needs prismarine. Okay. That's cool though. That's a really sick fact. I will have to keep that in mind if we do anything that like is living again. All right, coffee beans, the pearls, the notch apples, the boots, and then the sword I will make off camera. So, because we're gonna need I'm gonna need a lot of XP for that, and a lot of enchanting luck. Okay, we've got that. Let's get it done, baby. How exciting. I'm gonna grab an extra boat because I just realized they're not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to get back if I don't. So cool. Let's set sail, landlubbers. You know what? Let's listen to that song again. We giving him coordinates? No.
Our boat is a cat, our captain's legs in hand. Our sailors full of soda while we follow this man. No time for
That's a good call, though. I have an idea.
Until your fingers bleed or madness will descend. And down the hatches, we're not long for this world. Hoisting tide at the line, mainsail unfurled. Fill your mugs with dew and raise them up with glee. And cracker, it's a pirate's life for me. We washed ashore bewildered with nothing but a hole. We wandered places far and wide, and what we found we stole. Now the hole is getting
So
bigger.
good.
We're determined
What
to
we
leave
found,
our
we
mark.
stole.
So double quick and build the base.
So I'm gonna use the lore. I'm gonna use the lore that the other people have already written to lead them to where everything goes. Because Amethyst says, "I live to the north." Uh-oh. I'll leave that one here.
Before the last setting of the sun, we'll show the world what we can make, entertaining the girls and boys, unless they stop our heart again with that bloody creeper noise. Batten down the hatches, we're not long for this world, hoisting tide at the line, mainsail unfurled. Fill your mugs with dew and raise them up with glee.
Get cracking, baby. The book above the bed could easily be missed. I didn't mean to leave it there. I just forgot it. No, you will very clearly be able to see, like, they're going to be red X's. Yeah, they will be red X's marked where I want you to dig. One more time.
Our boat is a cat, our captain's legs in hand, our sailors full of soda while we follow this man. No time for questions now that this world's about to end. Keep building till your fingers bleed or the madness will descend. Batten down the hatches, we're not long for this world. Hoisting tide at the line, mainsail unfurled. Fill your mugs with dew.
Would be a good place to put the song. Oh, and then they'd really have to look for it. That's a good idea.
Pirate's life for me.
I like that. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll replace it with a lectern or something.
Ashore bewildered with nothing but a hole. We wandered places far and wide.
My ears
What
are
we
hurting.
found we stole. Now the hole is getting bigger. We're determined to leave our mark. So double
Did anyone else have to, like, game like this growing up? Always have one headphone out, man. That's how I know that That's how I know that my little brother and I grew up very differently, with different levels of strictness, because it's all about this, man. The exposed ear. Because if your mom called for you, dude, you better run to her, dude. My little brother, fully on. He don't care about mom calling. Okay. I can also hear Sonny if he needs me. Oh, very true. Very true. My cat is sleeping on the couch next to me, so I don't have to worry about that. And now that I've rearranged the office, maybe I'll give you guys a little bit of a tour at some point. That could be kind of fun. Okay. So they'll explore everything, and then they'll look over here and be like, whoa, pirate stuff. It's going to be right here. Big ol'... Okay, well, hopefully it'll be a little bit more correct than that. But, yeah, here we go. Okay. First chest going down. Okay, this one has the shovel, some food. Granted, it's not going to look like this. So some of that, and then we'll give them a little bit of wood as well. Not a whole lot, just enough to get them going. And then, of course, the beginning. Before the villages, for the south, it was their home. So this is a few looks to the north, and they're like, okay, we got to go north. There you go. The first one would be at spawn. This is spawn. This is spawn. Maybe I'll leave like a little, like, so this chest here right now says for Dewlan. Maybe I'll leave them like a little for, and then in here will be like, there's a treasure hunt and it begins at spawn. Just to be so clear. Just to be so crystal clear. You know what I'm saying? Again! Alright. I'll save some sand here also, just in case I run out of concrete powder. So, her book goes to the north. Off we go. Do I have a bed? I do. Okay. Maybe I should give them a bed. Nah, they gotta work for some of it. And what we found, we stole. It's a good song, Kazbek. I love it. Maybe I'll commission some guys on Fiverr to, like, actually sing it. Do you have the instrumental of this, or is it just on the, is it just this? All right, here's the Broken Village, which is such a baller name, by the way. It's so crazy being back here. I don't have a separate track. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, see if you can. Okay, this Broken Village. Amethyst tells me has lore. I'll put it right here. I may also, like, map out areas just so they can, like, double check that they're in the right areas. That could be a cool idea. All right, next treasure stop is more wood. The stupid thing tried to repeat the middle verse multiple times. Oh, I see. I'll give them the rest of the wood here. We'll give them some iron. I'll give them some nuggets, too, that they have to craft up into actual iron. And then up next is my journey. No, because they still have to go to Amethyst's base. Continue on to Amethyst's base. I'll put like a little thing. It says continue north. Do you know the village lore? No, I started watching Amethyst's videos, but I haven't watched all of it, so I do not know the village lore. But she has told me that there is lore, so I have that at least. Ugh. Yeah, I'm glad you like cherry, Courtney, because I don't like cherry. All right, so I'll put a little thing here that says continue north. Oh my God, it's nighttime. Oh, Jesus. I was too busy eating taffy. Play it again. Oh, wow. That is not as far away as I remember it being. What is lore? Lore is like the story associated with like an event. It usually makes things a lot deeper of a connection. You know what's... I just realized the further we get into this treasure hunt, the more vulnerable I'm going to be to enemies. And that's kind of poetic. As I'm giving stuff away, I myself become easier to kill in this world, making the treasure hunt more difficult to complete. I didn't even realize. Oh, that's kind of sad. Well, hopefully I don't die. Oh, boy. I should have saved some of that amethyst, but I'm not going back. Mostly folk songs about steam engines getting inspired as I write stuff for my game line. Nice. What we found, we stole. It's so good. Yeah, if I can get, like, just some guys on Fiverr who are, like, they can just scream. Like, I'm going to look up people that could specifically do pirate shanties. You might want to give them a bed. I thought about it. I think I'm going to make them get one on their own. Like, there's sheep all around. I don't want to, like, hand everything to them, but, like, just about everything. All right, the Grove is over here. We'll go to Amethyst's base. Have you watched Mythical Sausage? Yeah. I've watched him a couple times. He's good. He's funny. I like his stuff. Music is rizzing me up. How old are you? Oh my god, what's my demo here? What's my demographic? Yeah, see, there's so many sheep right here. And who knows, if they get lucky, maybe they'll run into Pierre the French horse. Because he's still wandering around somewhere out there. Oh no! So many of these animals have to hate me by now. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. I'm not a little brain rot kid. Okay. What's my demographic, says the child-friendly streamer. Hey, man. Just because I'm child-friendly doesn't mean, you know, I cater just to kids. It just means I don't like swearing on the internet. I feel like that makes me very employable. You know, what's funny is I created the Dewlan channel originally because I wanted to break out of doing just family-friendly things. And then I ended up only doing family-friendly things again. It just felt weird to not, you know? All right. I am going to put this next to the pumpkins. I feel like that's very, very fitting. Hey, it's the spruce. Employable? Oh, yeah, that's been another brain rot thing lately that I've noticed. Courtney, I may have sent you a couple of them today, actually. People are like... It's so funny, dude. They're doing things about job applications right now, being the scariest things. I wouldn't hire you. You don't mean that. I'll give you a little cornflower. Why not? I think it's fun. Okay. I'll give you some emeralds here too, just because they don't matter. I just didn't want you to have them all out right out the gate. Okay. All right, so this is the axe. Oh, I don't want to say goodbye to my axe. Oh, man. Okay. The axe. The chest plate. No! And the map. Okay, I have to go actually make the map, and then we'll come back and put it here. I don't wanna. Ooh, tell you what, actually. How about... Oh, that's a cool map of Amethyst's area, actually. We'll put this in the other one. The X definitely shows up. Have you seen his SOS series? Oh, the Minecraft SOS? Yeah, I've seen some of it. Repaired the axe. That's like super broke, it seemed like. It's not super broke. It's got 300 uses left. All right, so this can go in the last one. So we'll retrace our steps at the end. That path is a little bit too close. Yeah, I could see that, but meh. Probably the last I heard too. Oh, your axe. That's fine. All right, and then let's head over to the Grove. Dude, I don't want to get rid of my boots. I love my boots. What's fun about this is the same armor that Fee gave me. So this is like 3rd or 4th generation armor. Eat the boots. Now we're talking. All right, the Grove is over here. I think the Grove is super pretty. I may put some cherry stuff in here. You got to get rid of your boots and then get down. Yeah, but at that point, that'll be the end of the series. So if I die, I die. Maybe I'll save 1 pearl for myself. Skippy toilet. Yeah, at that point, when I put the sword in, I'll be done with the series, so I could just kind of jump if I wanted to. Skippy toilet, is that how you say it? Sure, buddy. Sure. Let's see. That is really close to her base, but, I mean, it's perfect for location. I could always put it up here. I'll put it up there. You could try and land one last bucket clutch. Love it. No, because then if I die, I can't go back and like finish the video. I've got some ideas though. It's gonna be a good time. I should give them this shield at some point too. Forgot about that. I'll give it in Coffee's base. Is it weird being in a world that used to be lived in? Yeah, it kind of is. It's like, I think it really hit me when I went to Coffee's base because like, there's so many times where like we've been on, Courtney and I specifically, we've been on servers that like have had tons of people on them, but like they only were around for like a little bit. And like, it does feel really weird, yeah. Because it's like, man, I wonder where they are now, you know? Let's do it right here. I feel like I'm back in my bingo era. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to start mining it with my hand now. I gave away my shovel. All right. I will give them Fee's book at my base. Yeah, that works, I guess. Okay, so the Grove pearls are going to be in here. I'm also going to give them some of these. Why do you have to give it up again? So that's the name of the that's the whole premise of the world is it's only ours until we die or a month passes. All right, so they get the pearls in this one, and that's super important. I'll also give them the water bucket. So these are the life-saving measures. All right, let me go back to Amethyst's base. And I'll put this map that's in my hand in her chest. Now I don't have a water bucket at all. Maybe I'll put the bed in that one. It would be a... I'll put a pink bed in that one because it's the cherry biome. Why are cherry leaves life-saving? They're not. They were just around. The ender pearls in the water bucket are the life-saving ones. At least I still have my feather falling boots. Okay, and then they'll have to go... From there, they will go to the pirate village. Oh, boy. This is going to be crazy. Is it worth there to travel for 3 pearls? Courtney, if I didn't have those ender pearls on me, I would have died. If I didn't have those pearls on when I fell off that kraken, the series would be over. I definitely think it's worth it. Pearls are really hard to get, and they can determine life and death here. Is there anybody you want to do a live stream with? Oh, dude, tons, man. I would love to do something with the Channel 64 people. It's actually, Arrington just messaged me a little while ago. I thought he got hacked. I would love to do something with like some of the Channel 64 peeps again. Because, dude, I made a TV show video with them, which I should upload as its own thing. And that was so much fun, man. Of course, I would do anything to do something with the Hermits. I haven't streamed with Ray in a very long time. Ray's Works would be fun. Okay, Amethyst's base gets this one. And then, yeah, I'll grab a pink bed after stream. It's whatever. We'll go back up this way. Up this way. Oh boy, what a fun treasure hunt. I like this. I think this is really going to encourage them to check out the world like we did at the beginning of our streams. I think that really puts like this world into perspective. And like Courtney was saying, super eerie to like just like experience like it's like almost like lost media, you know? Like it's not abandoned on purpose. It almost makes you go like, God, like it's an allegory for life, chat, okay? It's an allegory for life because oh my God, dude. I put this water down a month ago. And then the chunks never loaded for it to go away fully. And now it's raining water from the sky. Oh, wow. Just crazy. All right. Back up here, we'll give them the map to Amethyst's base. I think the maps are really going to help too, because it's like, oh, I got to go to the north somewhere. Okay, so I'll have to go back to that area anyway to give them the map of the pirate village and the pink bed. How exciting. What a good time. This is going to be a lot of fun. I want to do a live stream with my friend Phoenix Prevailing. That's who I want to do one with. Oh, boy. Back to this. Amethyst spruce is still there. God, this is so... It's so eerie. Got a lot of this to edit. Hopefully I'm not in over my head with it. A lot of it's, I think it's very well made already, though. I'm super happy with the video. You guys are going to love it. Alrighty, stand right here and boop. Cool, cool. You can hardly see the X on that one, but I don't know. I think you'll be able to kind of piece it together. Wow, that island is super close, actually. I had no idea. I must have been playing with a really short render distance. Oh boy, dude, this trek to Coffee's base is gonna be a nightmare. There's the Amethyst, the SS Amethyst. Ahoy. Okay. I wonder if maps retain their data between world saves. I don't know. That'd be really funny if they open it and it's just an empty map. Wait, I didn't think of that. That would be so funny. Oh my god. Okay. So now they're going to go from the Grove to the Pirate Village. And the Pirate Village will have the pickaxe and my helmet. I'm starting to strip now. This is a problem. Oh no. Oh, I was supposed to keep some pearls for coffee line space. I'll get rid of those. Oh my god, I totally forgot I was streaming on TikTok. Yo, Mari! I have not checked chat in a long time. Are you still here? Sorry about that. What's going on, man? I don't think you are. Oh, that's so funny. Sorry about that. I have so many things open on this other screen. They'll still be there? Oh, thank God. Okay. How are you transferring the world again? So we have a Google Drive. I will just zip up the world. I'll probably delete the mods folder, just so that they don't have to use the mods that I use. And then I upload it to the Google Drive, and then they just plop it into their .minecraft instance, and it'll be good to go. Yeah, I'll get rid of, like, my schematics and all that stuff, but, yeah. Although, I wonder who was the one that had the Mob Heads data pack? Oh, hello, my sweet child. Oh, look at this. This may be one of the cooler bases I've made, especially in such a short amount of time. Like, it's taken me, like, 2 years to make New York City. All right, so here's this. Where should they go? I think right here. Let me actually take a map of the area. Yep, right here is perfect. Hi. Interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting. Cool. I can't even kill him. It would be a mercy killing, and I can't even do that for him. Oh, wait, I have a lead. I can't lead a turtle. Awesome. What a great time this is. Let the turtle out. Okay, I let him out. Calm down. Hey, the pale swamp grew. Oh, that's sick. With the rain, too. The pale swamp looks great. I know, Pumpkin. I know. I'm going to miss you so much, dude. Can you make Washington, D.C. in Minecraft? I just might have to. Of course, the one place I pick is just like, it leaves a scar in the earth. Let me just grab some dirt and fill it in. I'm getting tired, man. I gotta go. This stream's running on way too long. Fix the other hole too. Oh, yeah, sorry. I mean, I forgot to show you. Don't you know? Oh, actually. Oh, it's not on this map. That's a shame. Oh, but it can be. Let's fill this in a bit. Wow, that looks really cool on the map, actually. Look at that. We'll use the hole as the buried treasure area. I hope I don't get hit by a trident. I don't have a shield anymore. Oh, dude, the pale swamp looks so cool. And then you could just barely see the Kraken on it, too. Wow. Oh, that never grew. Well, it's definitely not going to grow now. Yeah, Courtney, that's a great idea. And tell you what, we won't put a red X on this one. Here's a fun little thing you can do if you didn't know. And this is a true fact here. So if I grab this, and then I grab my poppies, I turn all this into here, I dye this, I grab a stick, I can make a banner. And then I can go over here. Oh, I gotta name it. Let me call it the Hole TM. Okay. Oh, hello, Hole. It's so good to see you again. The Hole. First stage of dinner started. Big batch potato soup. Ooh, yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. So, the chest will go here, which means block here, which means, okay, I'm going to need like a water bucket to get out of this one. I used all my iron, that's right. Yeah, don't worry, Court. It's on the agenda. Okay, so. Dirt, chest. Yeah, so dirt will go here. The chest will go here. Block under that. And then the block under that will be this. So I need to grab... What can I throw away? What did I pick up that I don't need? The cobblestone. There it is. I put the banner down. I put the map here. I right-click the banner. Shows up. All right, so now we can put the piece of dirt down. Dirt. The chest. And then the dirt. So this map now leads to the hole. Look at that. Isn't that fun? Just because the X is going to be a little bit too hard to see on that one. Which one is this one? Ah, I forgot to do this in spawn. Oh, no. Let's do this before we get too far away. And then we got to go to Coffee's base, and then we're done. Great, now fill in the hole. Ah, I'm sorry. I already left. Ah, that's... Man, you should have been quicker. Oh, man. Hey, I'll get it. I'll get it next time. You know? Next time for sure. Ooh. I'm so ready for the weekend, dude. I do not want to do work tomorrow at all. I forgot to do something real quick. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. I promise. Teagues, what up? Okay. We got to fill in this hole real quick. Speaking of filling in the hole, you're so right. You're so right. I totally forgot. We do need to do that. The Minecraft SOS series. Yeah, man. That's how it be. I think of the Tomska bit, the hole. I don't like that this keeps making it bigger. Stop! What do you... Stop! Stop! I've been living on hollow ground. I don't even think I have enough sand for this. Oh, I definitely don't have enough sand for this. Well, guess I'll have to come back and finish that too. I'll do that off stream. Okay. We drop off the map at spawn. We beeline it to Coffee's base. And then I think that's it. I'll do the Kraken off stream, but... Oh my god, I think that's it. Oh no, I forgot about the... Oh, I forgot so many areas. I had so many places at the Pirate Village that I'm looking at my map here. I was like not even close to done. We have the Amethyst Geode, we have Midway Point, we have the Iron Farm, and then we have Coffee's base. Okay, up we go for the final ascent. Oh. Remember when we first came up here? So young, so spry. My knees didn't hurt. Okay. So the Amethyst Geode is my pants. No, my pants! I'll give you a couple diamonds here. Some raw gold. I'll tell you the story of Fee's journey. Oh, they're totally going to see this here. That's fine, I think, actually. I think that's fine. Okay. So, Midway Point has more diamonds. Let me make some blocks, too. Just hang on, let me grab all these back. the pirate's booty. Okay. Now to the iron farm. Now we're cooking here. Now we're rolling. The Pale Swamp looks so good. What an awesome custom biome. I think we should really expand on this for like a future like base idea. Like if we end up ever doing something like this on a larger scale, we'll have to keep in mind the Pale Swamp. I really like that. Wow. Yeah, just a wall of trees back there. It's actually, they're taller than the tall jungle trees. That's so weird. Isn't that wild? I got 2 more maps. Coffee's Base has to be one of them. And I think the Iron Farm is the other. So I guess technically I should have started at the end and gone backwards so that I could map all of it out correctly, but meh. It's whatever. Okay. Oh, Creeper Hole Beach. What other things do you think would be cool to see in like a pale swamp? I think what we need to do is we need to like let creepers go off in the area. Like not on this one, but like if we were to like expand it, you know what I'm saying? We would have to let creepers go off and then fill those creeper holes with water. So it's like, and like you can tell that they're creeper holes, you know? I think that'd be kind of a fun like way to fill in creeper holes without it like looking weird. I saw, this was years ago, but somebody on Reddit was talking about how they like to do unique fun things to like fill their creeper holes. Like they would fill it like with an amethyst geode, for instance. Every creeper hole they would turn into an amethyst geode in the ground. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, fill it with water. Be a cool time. Yeah, we line it all with mud. Or could we line it with something that's like reminiscent of like TNT, but like not actually TNT? Maybe like crying obsidian. Crying obsidian and mud. Is that a good combo? Maybe deep slate and mud. I don't know. So many memories walking back and forth through this swamp every day of my life for the last month instead of just building an iron farm at my base. I don't know why I didn't, but it's far too late now. Maybe they can find us a green parrot. Oh, look at that. This mess I've left behind. I'm sure there's so many floating trees and stuff. Yeah, yep, right there. I'm a monster. What have I done? Okay, let's head over here. Throw down a map. Throw down an X marks the spot and get to coffee. Set it on fire. I don't have a flint and steel. What a shame. Nope, that's not the right one. There we go. Let's do it right here, shall we? You have iron, you could make one easy. That's a good point. Anyway. Sorry. That was really mean. Okay. Iron Farm was, of course, iron. Oh, and then the rest of the diamonds, but I gave all of my diamonds over there. So congratulations. Since you're next to a village, you also get all of the emeralds and the gold. And then you'll also be... Oh, this is Coffee's base after that. Oh, good luck, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, cool. I'll have enough for the last one. Now let's see if I can actually work my way back to Coffee's base without getting lost. I know it's this way. How did you manage floating trees? It's a mangrove tree, and there's just random logs everywhere. Just everywhere. Okay. Off to the final destination. The farthest one away. I'm just going to keep going this direction until stuff starts looking familiar, and then I'll follow my path from there. That or until I run into ocean. You know, the thing that makes me the saddest out of all of this is that we never found Jeremy. And that'll haunt me for the rest of my days. Oh my god! Oh, dude! Coffee lives right next to the iron farm! I thought Coffee lived so far out! Wow, okay. So just down the river, huh? Well, alrighty then. We'll do it right here. Well, there you go, folks. And this is kind of fitting, because I'm pretty sure Coffee's base is where we got the notch apples to begin with. So, notch apples... My First Journey by Coffee Lion. The coffee beans, of course. The rest of this wood. And then, yeah. All right, everybody. That is now everything. Of course, I have to go back and put the maps in, but that is the buried treasure done. But, of course, there's one thing that I've been promising the entire time I've been on this world. Now, Courtney may have just stolen my thunder, and it's not a surprise anymore, but that's okay. Because I have the name tag right here. It's Coffee's dog. It felt only fitting to name it Java. Your mother's still never coming home. Well, everybody, let's get back to spawn. Maybe we'll run into Pierre, and we'll say goodbye there. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's finally happening. We're all here. Wait. I was supposed to put the pickaxe in the helmet. Dude, I don't think I put anything in the pirate village chest. Well, too late now. I just realized I'm still wearing my helmet and I have my pickaxe. I didn't put anything in the hole at the pirate village. I was so worried about stressing Courtney out that I didn't actually put anything in it. That's really funny. Oh, well. Oh, the memories. Don't you guys remember? This is where Pierre tried to kill us. Our first heart attack of the season. Oh. Where does the time go? It went into building a Kraken. That's where the time went. I just realized if Coffee's base is right next to the iron farm, I could just go this way, run past the pirate village, and then go to spawn. You going to show us everything you built? I did at the beginning of the stream, but I can if we go past it. You must put something inside like the dirt, you'd fill the hole. So I'm pretty sure I did that. I'm pretty sure after I put the banner down, I put a piece of dirt on top of it. So I've basically filled the hole. Yeah, I'll head back to the pirate village. I'll show you everything one last time. And then what time is it? Ooh, yeah. Okay, so we'll wrap up right at 8, which is far longer than I usually stream on Thursdays. But what are you going to do, right? It's the finale! It's the finale! Alrighty. Why are you acting tough like I didn't... Oh, I see. That's funny. I gotta start, like, actually reading things in my mind before I start reading them out loud. Ooh. Okay. I see some lava over there. Ooh, ruined portal. Imagine there's a notch apple. Aqua Affinity would have been crazy. Put it in the chest. Yes. Yes. Maybe I'll give them dirt so they can fill the hole. Lily pad parkour. Ah, dang it. I missed at the end. No, please. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember this. Wait, is this... Are you serious? Wait, is this mine? Right next to... Everything is way closer than I thought. I'm going to put a buried treasure in the Woodland Mansion. Give them a totem of undying if they get through it. That's crazy. I didn't realize that was so close. My render distance must be like way high. I had to do something. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'll do a little tour. I'll do a little free cam tour. I should have retraced my steps to put the maps in, but it's far too late for that now. This is my... What do I do? I got nothing. I got nothing. Huh. I got no armor. I got no weapons. Of all... Oh my god. Just in a panic. What do I do? What do I do? Okay. Yeah, this is the back end of our area. It's right next to the Woodland Mansion. I'm so curious to see who the next person in line does it. I'm so interested to watch their progress. I wonder if they'll do YouTube videos or if they'll just stream it, because I was checking out their channel. It doesn't look like they post YouTube videos too often anymore, so it could just be a stream-only thing, which, I mean, if they only stream on Twitch, we may never see... If you don't watch it live, you may just miss it forever. Ooh. Alrighty. Okay, everybody. So we are going to tour the run. Oh, you are on a mad delay. They don't get halfway through your treasure hunt and die. Here's the thing. I would feel really bad. But I'd almost be kind of proud, you know? You know? I'd kind of be like, you couldn't complete my treasure hunt, huh? Interesting. Interesting. All right. Did you put a sign for them at the first X? No. I'll do all that off stream. I've been live for far too long. The hole. I fell in the hole. I didn't put anything in here. Okay, well, helmet for sure. And then they need the map to the iron farm. That's Coffee's base, so this is the iron farm. Yeah. That red doesn't even look like red on there. Okay. You get a bunch of dirt as well. We'll give you some coarse dirt. I don't think there's any pirate lore I can give, so we'll throw that there. There you go. I'm stressing. Don't worry, we'll be okay. We got this. All right, so that I'll have to put back at Amethyst space. This is at the iron farm. And then this is what we're putting at spawn. Okay. So, mini tour before we head out for the last time. This is the traveling Minecraft world. If you die, it's game over. You have to transfer it over to the next person. Or, in our case, if it's been a month, you only get a month with the world. Welcome to Tortuga, our pirate base for this series here. We've got a little beach with a campfire and some custom palm trees, tiki torches all over the place, enchanting. We got it all, folks, even captive prisoners. That's right, everybody. And then we have a custom biome over here, the Pale Swamp, which looks super sick. We've got a little cat-shaped rock that goes through to the ramparts, which has an amethyst geode and then a midway point here. But of course, you'll notice the most important thing of all is the giant kraken that is hanging from the area here. It is attached with chains to the mountain. The mouth is hanging out there, and that is the main centerpiece of it all. We've got the Pale Swamp and the kraken right there. Loving it, looking very good. This is our base for the area, and of course we've got our little ship here with our Mountain Dew flag. Our first mate, Pumpkin, who we have to say goodbye to now. Your father's never coming back. And then in here, we've got our little starter base area with our chests, our bed, our furnaces, all the things that the pirates have pillaged and plundered. And I will announce who is taking over after us at the very end of the stream. So let's head back to spawn and do just that. Crazy. I'm super happy with this base. I love the way it turned out. I'm so over the moon with how everything went with it. If I had more time, maybe I would have built up more of a pirate base structure on the actual mountain. But I think the ramparts are cool enough. I'll build more off stream tonight, and then I'll have the video done and ready to go. That's the traveling Minecraft world, everybody. Was I supposed to put my pickaxe in that? I give up. The pickaxe will go in there later. Flower in the water. A good omen. Not to be confused with an ominous bottle. That gives you bad omen. You didn't name the sword? I don't have the sword. I got to enchant it up and stuff. That's a tonight thing. I'm not going up on the Kraken mouth. I ain't got no stuff. Are you out of your mind? What are you, out of your gourd? There she is. Welcome to the island. Amazing. You'll love to see it. Okay. I will put I'll put this map in the chest, and then I'll announce who's taken over after us. Oh boy. Crazy adventure we've had here, man. Crazy, crazy adventure. I'll put the chest boat over by the ship. We'll park it. What does this sign say again? Fee's Precious Sea Pickle. It sure is. Maybe I'll put some coral around or something. I've got that coral sticking around. Again, don't worry how he parked here. He's just really good at sailing the seas. Okay. Chest boat can go right here. X marks the spot, of course, where the... Hello? Wait. Oh! No, never mind. This is good. That had to go over in the Broken Village. Okay, everybody! Well, as the sun sets on our final day, we will we'll put our bed down and we'll introduce the newest person to do this here. Let me grab their Twitch real quick so that I have like their actual channel. We can link it. You guys can follow, and it'll be a good time. I've got the stream here. Okay. I assume they stream, right? Are they live? No, they're not live. I was going to say, that'd be crazy. They streamed 5 days ago, so I think so. All right. Bed goes right where it was. We take a nap. And I would like to introduce to everybody the person that is taking over after me is Professor Stalk. I think I'm saying that right. If I'm not, I'm so sorry. I will link their channel in the YouTube description of this video and also in the Twitch chat right now, so you guys can give them a follow, turn on those notifications. I will put it in the YouTube chat as well. There you go. And then this is their YouTube channel where hopefully they will be posting the VODs or an edited down version of it. So, shout out Professor Stalk. Enjoy the time on the Minecraft world. And good luck, because this world means so much to so many people now. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me on this insane journey, a month in the making. We have done some really fun stuff here together. Let's take a look at the statistics. We bred 3 animals. Wow. Opened 291 barrels. We only took 447 points of damage. We've climbed 2 kilometers. We've fallen 12. We've flown 100 kilometers. I don't really know how that works. Maybe it's free cam. Maybe free cam considers it as that. We've sprinted 79 kilometers. We've walked 42. And then, of course, the one that matters the most. Oh my god, we jumped 47,000 times. Time since last death, 1.57 days. Time played, 1.57 days. We have spent a lot of time on this world. It is day... What day is it even? 320 on this world. What a time. Thank you, everyone. Kazbek, would you be so kind as to play us out. Take it easy, everybody. Check out Professor Stalk as she goes on this journey. And please, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Bye, everybody.
Keep building till your fingers bleed, or the madness will descend. Batten down the hatches, we're not long for this world. Hoisting tide at the line, mainsail unfurl. Fill your mugs with dew, and raise them up with glee. Get cracker, it's a pirate's life for me. We washed ashore bewildered, with nothing but a hole. We wandered places far and wide, and what we found we stole. Now the hole's getting bigger, we're determined to leave our mark. So double quick and build the base, and be glad there ain't no sharks. Batten down the hatches, we're not long for this world. Hoisting tide at the line, mainsail unfurl. Fill your mugs with dew, and raise them up with glee. Get cracker, and don't you die early. The end is coming soon, now let the caffeine urge you on. Rush it quick and get it done before the last setting of the sun. We'll show the world what we can make, entertaining the girls and boys, unless they stop our heart again with that bloody creeper noise. Batten down the